up this morning in the dead of the night. So I rolled over and bundled up real tight. No plans to make, no places to be, just wanna lay here and catch up on some Z's. So let me drift away in dreams where I will stay. No
Boom.
need to face the day, it's not
Hello, I am live. Hopefully you can hear me if I did this right. It looks like plenty of people are here already. That's fun. Nice. I did a lot of testing and setups last month to kind of prepare for all of this, so hopefully everything looks and sounds good so far. Look at you guys over here. Everything's working good so far, it seems. So, let's see. I want to talk about a couple of things first before I actually get started for real. So, first things first, welcome to the stream. This is my first time streaming, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to get used to all of this, so like keeping up with chat's gonna be a struggle, I'm sure, especially when I get into the gameplay. So if I miss anybody when they come in, I'll rely on you guys to help welcome anybody new that comes in, because I'll probably miss it knowing me. I'll be too busy doing calculations in the game and doing math, it's gonna be terrible. So, hopefully you can help me keep an eye on chat by spamming my name or something if I miss anything important. Hopefully I'll notice. So, what I'm planning on doing is, if you couldn't tell by the screenshots, is I'll be playing Satisfactory. All of these are screenshots in the slideshow from when I was playing Early Access. The game actually released yesterday, their 1.0 release. I was playing Early Access for the last 4 years and keeping the tracks on the game development and just wondering how it all went, so knowing that the game finally released and being able to play 1.0 for the first time on stream is gonna be fun. So all these are screenshots from my early access world and some of my testing stuff I did before 1.0 dropped, so this is all stuff I've done in my solo builds over the years. And hopefully I can get up to some similar builds on stream and see how 1.0 looks. So for streaming, I think the main thing I want to talk about is, like, most people here are basically my friends in VR chat, and I don't know if anybody will come in that are just interested in Satisfactory as a whole, but this is the only game I plan on streaming for the time being, so if I'm playing Satisfactory, I'll be playing it on stream, and I probably won't be doing too much of it off stream, except maybe little things here and there. But my main goal is to only play Satisfactory on stream and not offline. And so having said that, over time, maybe more people that are interested in Satisfactory will join in, so I want to kind of build a community around this game and just streaming for the heck of it, because I think it'll be fun, and hopefully you can all enjoy the ride with me. So speaking of, I also don't have a Discord server set up, so for now it's just going to be on stream, and I can set one up later if there is a demand for it, but for now, since most people here are just my VR chat friends, I'm not going to worry about that yet. And finally, I'm not doing this for any donations. This is literally my first stream, so I'm not even an affiliate. But I think if I keep a consistent schedule, I'll be streaming every Wednesday at this time. And then on Saturdays, I'm still trying to figure out a schedule then, but I'm thinking I'll probably stream around the same time, maybe a little bit later, just so I can keep my Saturdays free and stream in the evening hours for me. But other than that, I may also do random streams on Sundays depending on how I feel. So again, it's early streams for me, so I have no idea what's convenient, so I'll have to work through the scheduling over time. But hopefully I can get into a flow of things so things work out smoothly for everyone, and me, of course. So I guess I should actually start the game, that might help. And then we can get started. So I haven't actually played anything in the 1.0 release yet. There we go, looks like it's starting up. Should update. Let's see, will this update? The game is running. Maybe if I change to a gameplay scene. Oh, I think I know why. I think the EXE changed. 1 second, let me do a little bit of troubleshooting. Game source. Oops, there we go. Yeah, the EXE actually changed in the last update, so I didn't test streaming that. There's always going to be some kind of funny hiccups, right? Alright, let me get my top screen organized, and then we'll get started. There we go. So, here's 1.0, and what I'm actually going to do is, since I'm starting a new game, I'm actually going to mute my stream music. Let's see. Let me get my cheat sheet up here, so I can hit the right button. There we go. And I'm going to actually turn up the game music, just for the opening, just to make sure it's all good. And then once the intros are done, then I'll probably put it back down to 10% and go back to stream music. So, here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, hey Wild Wander. You made it! Welcome to the stream. I just started, and I'm just about to start up the game. I can't type. Amazing. There we go. And let's see. Let's do it. I'll be playing 1.0 for the first time, and let's see what I get up to. All good. Playing 4 years in early access and finally get to what the game's like. I heard onboarding in the opening here is different, so I'm curious to see what this is like. Uh-oh. Yeah, so nothing in early access had anything to do with the story, so anything story related is 100% new to me, which is why I'm starting completely from scratch. Oh, you're not getting game audio? Uh-oh, let's see. It's probably because the EXE changed. Give me 1 second here. I can't pause this, so I will have to... You know what? Let me actually go back to the main menu and start it over. Let me fix that. It's because the game EXE changed in the 1.0 update. I didn't realize that was a thing. Let's see here. Let's see. How do I do this? I gotta go back through my OBS build here and figure out what I did. Always gonna be hiccups on a first stream, so bear with me one moment here. Yeah, here we go. I got this here. Again, I gotta update it to the right EXE name. Okay. So you should hear it now. Yeah, I see it in my audio levels, so that should be working. And that also means I need to change my recording audio too. Let's see. Yeah, let me update this too real quick. Alright, and then a little bit of minor troubleshooting, but I'll just start that over. Let's see. And here we go. Like I said, keep an eye on chat. It's gonna be a little hard for me. I'm not used to this, so... Take 2. Let's go. Second time's a charm. I'm gonna have to get used to keeping an eye up here so I can see what you guys are talking about.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Also,
Attention,
fun fact,
Pioneer.
I got
I
really
am
excited
Ada,
about
your
the 1.0
personal
release that I
instance of
started
the
3D
artificial
printing
directory
the
and
build gun
assistant.
over there on the wall.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and
CanCan only because it's
instructions
on
when
stream.
constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
Yep.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
I get a feeling this game is going to be a long-term
Initiating
solution to my
planetfall.
lifelong problems.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
Oh no.
Skipping parachute.
Oh no.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Who needs a parachute, am I right?
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity
Oh, hey,
nominal.
B-Boy, thanks for following.
Only situational exploration
Glad you
suit
could make it.
nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
And there it is. That's the build gun. That's what I'm 3D printing.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Oh my gosh, I'm already missing my jetpack.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not
Oh,
waste.
have fun,
The drop
Deep Boy.
pod
Enjoy
will
dinner.
be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base.
Feel free to
often
come back and
referred
lurk
to as
or
the
talk
hub.
shit about me. Whatever you want.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, I'm gonna bring back stream music, and then I will continue. Give me 1 second here. I need to mute or lower the game audio music. Just wanted to make sure I had that going just in case anything interesting happened on the new drop-in. So, I have played this game for a long time already, so I kind of know what's going on. However, I'm still going to go through onboarding and go through kind of the beginning phases, like, pretty slowly, just in case any of you here have never played this game before and have no idea what's going on.
Potential
So,
edible collected. If
I'm going to kind
consumed
of listen to
before
Ada and kind of
authorized
go
is
through the
compatible
drill
with the
relatively
human
slowly, but
digestive
I'll kind of
system by
explain things
Fixit,
when I
the
can,
consumer
when she's
is
not
responsible for
speaking.
any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
I have heard that they've re-recorded basically and recreated basically every single line for Ada, so everything she says is different. So I do want to take some time to hear all the new stuff. Also, big aliens.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
So the point of this game is kind of like Factorio, if you've ever played any Factory games like that before, maybe Shapes, or I don't know any other Factory games. I've only ever played this one. Well, that's not true. I've actually played Factorio before, but only for a few minutes, and I couldn't really get into it. I'm just not much of a fan of most 2D games, personally, so I just had a hard time playing it and enjoying it. I think I only really played for just a few minutes. I mean, I'm sure if I spent some time and got into it, I probably would have gotten really deep into it, just like I have this game, but I kind of got into this game not too long after, having never really played a Factory game before. Wasn't really sure what I'd think about it, and it just ended up becoming one of my favorite games ever, and I love this game so much. It's so much fun for me. So I'm happy to be able to stream it and just have some fun with any of my friends watching and hanging out. So first things first, you need to get iron as your basic resource.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
There's a lot of interesting new dialogue from Ada here. Oops. These guys are very zoomy, I should say. So the idea in this game is this map is very big. You can explore lots of area here. And the idea of the game is basically to collect a bunch of resources, produce and manufacture various types of parts to make more machines, to make more parts, to make more machines, to make more parts. It's the typical Factory game. It doesn't sound very exciting when you explain it, even when you go into the parts of it that I like, such as actually having to do math, imagine, and think about things. But I love how creative you can be with this game, and it just gives you so much freedom to do what you want. You can play this game however you like. So I have played in this area before, so I'm pretty familiar with the zone. However, things have probably changed quite a bit, or at least a little bit in terms of resource locations and such, so hopefully I don't get too stuck in my ways based on how I've played this area before. But the whole game has different starting locations, and they're all just different areas of the same big world. And so this is pretty common as the first starting zone for most new players. So I am familiar with this place. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to end up building my first basic factory in this zone. And I'm just collecting a bunch of leaves so I can get early power and with the biomass generators. And the idea is I'm going to harvest over time these resource nodes over here. There's many more around me. But I'm probably going to build my early factories here. It's not going to be super organized. It's going to be just on the ground all over the place, and then over time, once I build up more resources, I'll build more little independent factories and things over this area. And then hopefully start connecting them together, and then I can rebuild this zone to be nicer and have everything kind of be more connected as one larger interconnected base of factories. So, first things first, I should build my hub. Try not to put it super close so I have room to put some buildings down here, so I'm probably going to put it over here. Now I know the biomass burners go on the back end where these two pieces sticking up are, so I'm going to face that towards the nodes. They won't be there first of all because this is onboarding, this is the early
Hub
game
foundation
tutorial.
built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next
If I build
objective,
it, the materials will
complete
flow.
hub upgrade 1.
Hero. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna have to... Oh, this looks different. Oh my, nice and fancy. Tier 0, upgrade 1. 10 iron rods, so I think I have some iron ore, yes. So every game, this game makes you handcraft a lot of things, especially in the onboarding phase. I could have skipped this, but I decided to just go through it because I heard that there were some new voice lines from Ada, so again, I'm going through everything from the bare beginnings, just to see what's new. I'm just curious is all. I could have skipped all of this if I really wanted to, but I didn't want to. But yeah, early game, the tutorial really makes you handcraft a lot, just so it can really force onto you the importance of automating, because this game scales very fast once you get into the future upgrades, once you get past like the early game stuff. So if you rely on handcrafting, you will get stuck and spend a long time very, very quickly. Well, hello, Mike. Nice for joining stream. Nice of you to join the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just landed. I just started a new game. Here are my humble new beginnings. Hoping I can get up to some fun shenanigans. So, I should make some rods. I need 10 for the first upgrade. Let's get that going and see what type of upgrade 2 does. Stick them in there. Upgrade. And now I have a frame.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Yeah, we will get up to much shenanigans.
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
I was just saying before that this game really forces into you like the importance of early game, or not the importance, but what early game handcrafting looks like, so that you really don't rely on it at all. You really shouldn't rely on handcrafting for pretty much everything.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
I need more iron ore, so that I can build a little cute mining robot. But yeah, early game's gonna be a lot of handcrafting, like this tutorial stuff. But once we get some machines going, the spaghetti will flow. I'm excited. I try not to actually make too much spaghetti. I try to keep things relatively organized, but I've been guilty in the past in my earlier saves of just getting lazy and not properly automating things, so I'm gonna hopefully actually take the time to automate things correctly. The last thing I wanted— oh, I was supposed to make rods. But hopefully, what I should do is do that, so I know what I need. But yeah, hopefully I can do better and actually properly create factories to automate all the materials that I need before I go forward. And sometimes it can be a chore, but sometimes you just have to do it. Because before I would just get like, later in the game when I get to like phase 2 or 3, like somewhere in there, I started getting to the point where I didn't want to set up factories to produce certain items. So I just put storage bins into machines, into output storage bins, and just hand feed the machine that way. You really shouldn't do that. That's not a good way to play. So I will probably take this slow and just build independent factories and then just work on logistics outside of that to connect everything together. We'll see how it goes. I might have lied to you just there. We'll see if I end up doing that or not. Oh wait, I need— oh yeah, I was gonna make a workshop so I can build a cute miner to do some miner automating. It's a nice pun. Let me get some miners here, and apparently they stack now. That's cool. Yeah, my hand miners didn't used to stack. So what you do, these things are adorable. So put them in your hand. You can just plop them down and look at them go. They're so adorable. I love them. Humble beginnings right here. So what they do is they just pull up ore automatically so that I don't have to do it manually. So that's the first little bit of automation that we're getting into. So now, let's see, I need 20 plates, 20... Oh, I need copper now. I missed that in the ADA message. I know there's some up here. I passed it earlier. Yep, that is the closest one, too. Next one's over there, then that way. So, I need to get up this way. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit since I kind of know the area already, but things probably have moved or changed. Resource purity. So I'm sure I'll get jump scared or annoyed by some changes if I'm expecting something to be somewhere and it's not there anymore because it's been removed or downgraded. Or upgraded. But yeah, now we got some nice copper. Should have brought one of those automated miners up here. I'll make another one and drop it, but let me grab a little bit more just in case. Alright, that should be enough. We'll see. Also, I should be collecting more biomass for the future. Limestone. Also, yes, this is an alien planet. Look at the big moth. Oh, storage bin. Nice. Hey, Felfin! Nice of you to join stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, if I want one of these, I need... You know what? Let me do that. It's early game. I forget what this stuff costs, because I'm used to just having hundreds of these things on hand at all times. Yes, it is. Hey, Kwai, Neko. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. Please help me. Nice of you to join. Thank you so much. All the cuties have joined. Even Kyoti is here. Alright, I need 20 wire. Easy to get. I'm just going through the early stages of the tutorial, so there's going to be lots of handcrafting in the beginning. And then slowly setting up our automation empire to harvest the planet of its resources for corporate gain? Question mark? I have no idea what the story is or what was in store for it, so it'll be interesting to see what's going on here. Shouldn't have used all my rods and plates. Oops. I want to set up a miner on the copper. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to grab the ore from one of these. Probably should have built, or actually I'm just going to yoink one of these. Let me grab it, take it. I will not be doing EP streams, Fel. Only Satisfactory. I only EP in VR chat, privately. Alright, it was up here, I think. That's iron. Give me that copper. I'm used to that wheel being so much smaller. It's very big when you only have 2 resources to scan for. I love this animation. I want to watch it again. It looks like those lights are an eye. Adorable. Crap. Alright, that can churn away, getting... I think it only collects a stack, so it can only get up to 100 ore. More fall damage. Oh, there's Big Ma. Coming to say hi. Alright, let me yoink the ore out of here, and then... work on some more plates and rods. Early game stuff, plates and rods. What else can I automate? Nothing. Not yet. Soon, TM. Alright. I need 20 plates. So this number here shows how many I can make of that thing. So I'll need 20 rods and 20 plates. I've already got the wire. So I will need to sit here for a little bit handcrafting, so... Watch party and popcorn? Oh, are you... Let's see, are you streaming my stream, or are you streaming your music stream, Wanderer? Oops, I accidentally handcrafted everything. Well, I'll have more for the next upgrade, I guess. So now I just need 20 plates. So once this hits 20, I can start crafting those. I forgot how somewhat slow and tedious the early game is, but it just reinforces how important handcrafting, well, how important automation is, and that handcrafting is not exactly great. Well, how dare you stream me? I don't consent to this. Alright, let me load it up. Upgrade, and on to part 4. What do I have now?
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed.
Hey, we got power
the
poles and
constructor can
construction
produce
buildings.
simple parts, and
Let's go.
power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste
this?
policy. We understand
Oh.
that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub
The beginning of my
upgrade
stream was
4.
any indication of being prone to error. This is true. I can customize my character. Oh boy. I can big head. I can bobblehead. I like the default mask. I'm used to it. Build gun customization. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me see that build gun. If I do this a certain way, I might have to update how I plan on painting my 3D model of this gun. Make the gold one. Give it a... Let's see. Whoa, what was that? What is something I could paint in 3D print? This might be easy to 3D print if I let the little wrench hang off the side. I can add that to it. I'll just keep the default paint scheme since that's what I've been looking at the default images, so that's how I should paint it. With a little wrench thing. I can add that to the same paint as the roll cage on it. Yeah, I'm not going to modify anything else. Cool. It's fun that they added that. So, what's the next milestone? Upgrade 4. Limestone has been added, so we need concrete. Which I did pass earlier, so it's right there. So, I should automate... I do not have automating of this stuff with a belt output, but I can still grab these. And then I can still add a smelter to process the ore. I need fire. Let me see. I want to make 2 and 2, maybe 3 of each. So I need to get some plates and wire and some cable. And I need to make a few reinforced plates, but I'll worry about that in a second. Need a few rods. Need some more ingots to make more rods. And I need some cable, which takes wire. I know that from before. Man, heck, I don't think I'll be famous. I'm just here because I like being here. And I like you guys, and apparently you guys like me for some reason. Imagine. Don can cuddle chat for me while I ignore chat. Not on purpose, of course. But it will be hard for me to remember to look at chat while I play. I'm getting so absorbed into the game that I don't look up at my chat. Alright, I need 24 cable. And I need more copper, which we did leave the thing up there churning away. Oh, I need to grab more leaves. Keep forgetting. I will need them very soon. More leaves. More leaves. I need more leaves. Soon I will have automated power. I mean, I can technically do it now, but I prefer to wait until I can actually build the biomass generators instead of relying on the base ones, but I will have to rely on them for a little bit, so I should grab enough to let them go for some time. So, the idea is, let me finish up my, what is that? List. My to-do list of materials there on the right. I need more wire. Because essentially I need to upgrade to automate this stuff. so I'm gonna focus on that. But I also need to automate the early game stuff, so again, like, automating everything as soon as you can. It can take a while to set it up, but it's important that you do it so that it's done, and then it can keep making the materials as you go through the game. I agree, Wander. I'm only good for cuddles, I know. It's the only way to play. VR chat, I mean. I need screws to make iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. Which takes rods, so I need more rods to make more reinforced iron plates. I can only make so many because I need more regular plates. 3. More things to make more things to make more things. I never claimed to be good at this game. Only that I've played it for a while. Once you automate the early game stuff, it scales really quickly though, so... We'll probably get through all the early game onboarding stuff by the end of the stream and hopefully get some basic automation on most of the early game materials going. We'll see how it goes. I don't really have a planned end time, I just kind of assumed I'd go for maybe 2 hours just to see, but I don't really plan on stopping at 2 hours. I'll just keep going until I feel like stopping. So, who knows how long you guys are going to be able to put up with me. Alright, I need more of these, which means I need more screws. Need more plates now. Takes a lot of plates to make reinforced iron plates. Oops, wrong button. I played this game for a long time, I swear. Alright, 6 of these, and then a few more rods. Do I like you, Shan? Let me think about that. Do I like you? I'm trying to be smug, but my janky tracking is betraying me. Oh, I need a few more iron plates. I'm jumping in joy, I'm so excited to handcraft everything. Okay, I can build other things. Let's see. I will have to get some limestone by hand and craft it into concrete by hand, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't start with any. So, let me put down a smelter, and then a constructor. I can't actually automate anything into the other, but for now, I can say, hey, I want to smelt iron ingots, and hey, I want to make some iron plates. I also need some power, which means I will need to get some limestone and get concrete, so let me do that. Oh, hi Winter Snows. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Impure concrete? I have no idea. I can't remember if this used to be impure or not in early access. And I also forgot everything about the early game with onboarding, so... It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle to figure out how to set this up. I just want oil so I can get my jetpack already. It's gonna be a long way away, I think, at the rate I'm going. Yeah, that'll get me some power poles. Let's see. Bonk. I hope I have cable. I might have to make some. Yeah, I've got some. So, cable goes from the power generator to a power pole. From the power pole to the buildings. So, I want to hand feed this some ore. And that'll get some ingots into there. I'll have to hand do it since I'm not on the right milestone yet. So, I'm going to drop some wood in here to burn, and then once that runs out, I'll throw my leaves in there. So, what this does is it'll smelt all that iron ore into ingots for me, but while it's doing that, I will handcraft some as well. Yoink. Now, I can make 2 more of those. I got it on my to-do list. I do need a little bit more cable, but for now, let me handcraft a few more ingots. And then I can hopefully get some more automation set up and get all the early game stuff out. Oh, hey Cresto. Nice of you to join. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. You can all point and laugh because I don't know how to do math. Also, cable, let me make that while I'm here. Alright. So what you do then is the constructor takes iron ingots and it makes whatever you tell it to. So this will make a few plates for me while this melts away and makes some ingots for me. And I can chuck those in there as well. I also want to set one up over here so that I can get some of that copper stuff automated. Oh, hey War Beetle. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I'm stuck in the early games of Satisfactory. I'm going to the tutorial because I'm a masochist. I'm gonna set up copper production. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Because I'm trying to think in the future once I get foundations and stuff. I might want to leave this area clear, so I could build it up here. Once I get chainsaws, I can clear all this stuff, I think. And then... before that, though, I will have to set up basic copper. I'll have to keep running up here, but I do have a little bit of a path, so I think I'll just set it up. Where is that little ramp up? I want to see where that... So I can kind of run up here pretty quickly. I'll just set it up right here. So I'll have to hand deliver some stuff a little bit, but... for now. This will be the pain I go through. Let's set up the second one here. I'll need a power plant. And then a constructor. And a smelter going from the ore in between. Make some copper ingots, please. Make some wire, please. And then I can wire that and that. And then drag this down to the rest of my power. And I think that'll reach. Let's see. I might blow my power grid. I don't know how much these take. I forgot. Looks like that's out of materials. It's yellow on the top there. So I need to hand feed it. Whoops. I need to hand feed it some more ingots. I don't have belts yet, so I'm stuck in the hand feeding phase. So I think that should be powered, and then I can grab this, put it in here, and let's see, I will need some plates. I should also focus on making rods, so I'm going to have my third setup be the same thing as this, one after the other, and plate. I need cable. I'm gonna be sliding around a lot. I do that out of habit, so get used to it. Cable. Oh, I need wire, so I need to make... oh, I need my inventory emptied. Let's see, that can go... or, let's see. Yeah, everything else... You know what, I'll put my leaves in here too, because I don't want to carry them. I'm not used to having such a tiny inventory. No, War Beetle, I only have 600 hours of it in the game from early access. Over 4 years, too. Not all at once, please. But yes, I will be sliding everywhere, Presto. That is my default method of transport. Even with the jetpack. But again, that's a long way away. I won't be getting that until I get to oil. Jeez. And here I am stuck in the tutorial. How long have I been streaming? One of these days I'll get there. Oh, I need the cable. Forgot what I was doing. That was such a short-term memory. I'm like a goldfish. Wire turns into cable. I'm also going to need to grab some more limestone for more concrete so I can build more power poles. So let me do that, and that'll give the machines up there some time to make some copper stuff. Oh, actually, I don't think I fed that machine any ore. So maybe it's not making stuff. Let me check it. Also, I do slide a lot because if you slide and jump, you actually jump higher and further than if you just were to jump normally, so that's why I do it. Of course, you can't slide uphill, so I just end up crouching and losing all momentum. Oh, I did feed it, okay. So it should have some ingots, and then I can drop... I'll just drop half in here, so I can handcraft some stuff. And let me refill that while I'm up here. Yoink. Slide jump. Double click. And now that can all churn away while I'm up here. Let me give it a little bit more. Nice. And limestone. Down here. Yep. This game is gorgeous. New beginnings right here. Screenshot. Alright, so again, this is going to be the first little bit of a slow stage for me while I get this next upgrade underway. I'm again automating some things, so this is where the game really lets you take your time and do what you want, however you want. There's no time limit. You can just take as long as you want to do the next upgrade path. And this is true the further you get into the game, from now until the end, whatever the end entails, since I have no idea what the story is about. Alright, this machine just shut down, so it means it's either full, yes it is, and needs more material. And this one is also not working, which means it needs more material. I'll take those plates, and hey, just like that, I now have the 75 plates I need. No handcrafting required. Let me drop those in here. And now I just need 20 cable and 10 concrete to finish that upgrade. Didn't grab enough limestone. Forgot it takes 3 for every one, so let me chip away at this by hand. Actually, yeah, I don't have a... I could just drop an automated miner on there, which I think I'll do. I think I got the materials to build a third one and I just never made it. So let me make a third one and drop it on the limestone. Yep. Put it in my hands. And let's go drop off this thing. Oh, thank you, Ko. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there goes my power grid. I guess the wood's out. I'll need to yoink my leaves from my bin now. That is a sound that always makes my heart sink when I hear it. And that's going to be true now until the end of the game. If that ever happens again, especially once I get automated power, it's gonna get more and more complicated to get things going again as the game progresses, so... Once the power grid shuts down, if you refill or fix whatever caused the issue, you can go up to either the machines over there or any power pole, and you get to flip the breaker to turn it back on. And see if things are gonna work again. It looks like it's fine now. I just ran out of biomass to burn. So, I was setting up one of these, which means I need to make rods. So I'm gonna line that up roughly. Roughly, that's not exactly in line. Let me try again. Okay, close enough. The belt will fit there once I get belts unlocked. And this wants to make rods. So I need to fill this with... Okay, so one of the things I love about this game is this is already set the way I want it. I want this to be the same thing. I could just click this, but if you have a bunch of machines, like later on, I'm gonna have lines of machines going everywhere, so I can just literally hit Control-C and Control-V, and now it's doing the same thing. And that's true with any machine. Little things like that are just fun to know. So I don't think I have enough power, let's see, because that's just one tiny little biomass generator. I can use 20 megawatts, which means this building takes 4 megawatts, so I can only run this smelter. I can't run that constructor at the same time. So I will only hook this up to power. And now since these power poles can only take 4 connections, I'm actually going to break this line for a second. Run this to a new pole, which I need wire for. So I'll handcraft that. That's why I kept some copper ingots on me so I can make wire. So I make a little bit by hand. And then I'll have to make a second power pole so I can connect the buildings together. Alright. So I'm going to drop a new power pole. I'm going to connect this to this. And now I have one more connection in here. I did this kind of backwards, so the spaghetti's beginning. And I'm just going to power that. Going through this building. So now I can have 2 smelters making iron. I want to get rid of all this raw iron ore in my inventory, because eventually I want the machines doing it for me. So I'm going to grab those plates. I'm going to grab this, drop it into here, because I don't want to hold ingots eventually either. I just want to hold processed materials and no raw materials. And I'm going to go up here and check these machines. And then I will finish the milestone upgrade for Hub 4. That's chipping away at limestone. I'll grab that on the way back. Oh yeah, one fun thing about this game is you can actually do, it's for multiplayer, but you can also do little fun emotes, and it looks like they added a lot more. No, I think these are the same, but yeah, you can do all kinds of fun stuff. Alright, let me grab this wire. Put that ore in there, grab this. Again, I'll drop about half and put that in there. So I can make more wire. And let me slide down here. If you slide downhill, you just keep sliding, by the way. Which is fun. Especially in the desert. All those big dunes you can slide down. More leaves. Alright, let me finish this hub upgrade and see what's next. Hopefully I get another biomass generator so I can get more machines going. I feel really limited without conveyor belts and only 20 megawatts of power. I'm gonna make more than 10 so I can build more power poles after I do this upgrade. Alright, let's do the upgrade. I need that and that. New buildings.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform
Conveyor
and
belts, let's go.
utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
They sure don't.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
That is such a
Next
dig at people who
objective,
don't understand that,
complete
no,
hub
you can't put a
upgrade
conveyor
5.
belt on this. Use your eyes. The little cute miners do not have a way to put belts on, no matter what you try. This goes here. So now the ingots can go into here and make plates for me. And let's see, I still only have one generator, so I cannot use this yet. So I will take those, and I will fill this up completely, so now there's 100 ingots in the buffer here on the left, which means it can't take anymore. Well, that's okay, I can still yoink the plates out of here. By hand. Can't make rods yet, but rods are easy to handcraft, so that's why I saved those for a second. What is the next upgrade cost? For 5. 75 rods, and more stuff I've already done. 50 cable, 20 concrete. So let me empty this, and I'll just make more cable by hand. Yoink. I'll go ahead and grab the wire while I'm up this way. And then I'll empty out the plates, and then I'll probably bring some conveyor belts from up here down to where I am. It's gonna be very messy, very spaghetti at first, but also let me do that. I need to hand feed that again. Oh, stuck on the edge. Yoink. And have some materials. Give me that wire. And have a full buffer of copper ingots. Alright. I think I emptied this on the way up, but I'll grab it again on the way back. Yoink. That one stopped. Time to feed it again. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I think constructors take the same amount of power, 4 megawatts. Yes, they do. So, since I can only run one machine at a time, I'm gonna uncook that from power and power this up so I can make rods automatically. You can have more ore. I will take your ingots and run off. How many plates do I have in here? Alright, I need to make concrete by hand, since I can't automate that yet. No power to do it. And then get some cable going. And then by then, hopefully I'll have a few rods, or at least some ingots I can hand make the rods I need. So that's good. 50 cable. This is quick. Oh yeah, I'm sliding around like I'm getting shot at 24/7. Gotta dodge. Gotta dodge. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Let me drop off what I've got. Cable. And that. And now I need 75 rods. And hopefully in the next upgrade I'll get a second biomass generator so I can get more going. That one's unpowered. I need rods. 50 cable. Why did I... Oh, probably out of leaves. I was like, why did that happen? Leaves don't last very long. But again, I needed them for the early games, so that's why I kept grabbing them. Alright, give me those plates. I'm gonna empty the buffer of ingots so I can make rods by hand. Only need to make 50 since I have 25 in my inventory. So that should be quick. I think it's 1 rod per tap. Click, 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 click. Luckily, I can't lean around edges like I'm in like Rainbow Six Siege or something, where I'm leaning left and right constantly, like I'm clearing a room. All right, next upgrade. Let's go. New buildings. What do I get?
Hub upgrade
Miners,
5,
finally.
Power expansion completed.
And a storage bin.
The miner,
All right.
unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution.
And I get my
as you
second burner. Let's
expand,
go.
The energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding
Boy, have I
program
experienced
was
that already.
established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
If I'm suffering from existentialism every week, then having it cured every 5 to 7 days is not enough. Oh, also, better interior? Oh yeah, one of the biggest memes... Oh. Oh, what's this? If I die, does that go back to 0? I wonder. I'll actually have to test that later. And hey, there's a bean! Look at him go. But yeah, the toilet used to not be interactable in the game. Oh my gosh. This right here. This is the kind of humor of the game devs, because pipes are hard. When you get pipes unlocked and they don't flow right, yeah, this is hilarious. And also, you can now do this. Oh. It's an interactable item, so you can flush things you don't need down the toilet. Go in there. Only one thing, too. Okay. Hello? Oh. Oh, how messy. I guess you're not supposed to flush wood down the toilet. Oh my. Best game ever right there. They finally added interactivity with it. Okay, what am I doing? What is my next upgrade path? I need upgrade 6. So I can get, finally, biomass burners and more space in my inventory. And I need 100 of everything except for concrete. So with the second one of these going, I'm going to put down a pole here. I'm going to cut power to all of my factory. Now I'm going to connect both of these to that. And I'm out of cable, so I need more cable. Used all my cable. Give me some cable. And it looks like I still have some wire, so I should be okay to automate it, make a few more things here. But this also means that I can now power this stuff. Both of them. I don't have enough biomass to keep everything running forever, so this probably won't last very long. Also, I can get rid of these finally. Yoink, grab. Since I now have automated miners. I'm gonna need 3. I need... Portable miners already exist, so I can just grab them when I make the building, but I need more concrete to make all of them. I'll make 1 for now. And I'll try to aim it towards the smelter here on the left. So that, when I power it, I can automatically take the ore and turn it into iron plates at the end. And also, I can put down a storage bin, which I can't afford because I have no rods. Except I do, they're in here. I can grab them. And I can automatically start feeding plates, wrong button, into the universe. Like so. Feed me plates. And so machine buffers can only hold 1 stack of items. Containers can hold many stacks of items. This way, the automated machines will keep the materials flowing until that fills up, and then that fills up, and then that fills up, and then the buffer in here fills up. And so you will always make all the things. So technically with this, I now have an automatic Supply iron plates. And then I need to do the same thing for rods. And every other material in the game. So that I can make more things, to make more things, so that I can make more things, to make more things. Oh my. Who did what? Oh hey big boy, thanks for the raid. I just blew my power grid, good timing. I need more biomass. Hello everybody. I have no idea how to stream, so I don't know how to keep up with everybody. But if you're new here, welcome! I'm not gonna hand mine that. So many new followers. Thank you all so much for joining. I have no idea how to play this game, so you can suffer along with me. That's not true, I have 600 hours in early access, but I'm in the early game and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm in the early stages of the tutorial even. Help, I need my jetpack. I miss it so much. I just want oil. Please help. I'm struggling with the early game. Alright, I am loaded up on stuff. I want to get rid of leaves now, because I hate leaves. I want wood. I'm still picking up leaves though, what is wrong with me? I think there's more wood over here. Let's see. More food. Oh my gosh, so many followers. Let's see. Oh yeah, I missed a lot. I'll have to go back through and thank everybody individually later. I don't know how to stream. I'm such a good streamer. Oh, why can't I pick these up? I just can't aim apparently. Hello? Is that a tree branch? Yes it is. Chat, help me. Welcome everybody. I don't know who joined. Aw, thank you, Beat Boy. Appreciate it. I'm trying. It's baby's first stream. I already had some technical difficulties because the game EXE was a different name. Everything I tested beforehand didn't work from the other day. Good times. Okay, I'm putting wood. Wait, do I have biomass? I forget where I am in my progression. Let's see. Cannot make biomass yet, so I have to feed in raw wood into my biomass burners here. I'm gonna split that in half. Actually, I've got some leaves. Let me take that out. I'll burn all my leaves off. Get back out of there. Put them together, split it in half, put half in there, half in here, turn on the power, and then cry when it blows here in like 2 minutes because leaves don't last very long. But yes, now I have that set up. I don't think we should ban Beat for that. It's not his fault everybody decided to follow after the fact. Alright, I need to, that's already connected. I need power to another miner. But I actually wanted to set up a miner for concrete. Let's see, I think I'm making 40 megawatts, which means these take 5. I think I can spare enough to put a miner into a container, miner into a constructor, into a container. Let's see, yoink, grab yoink. And I need concrete, yes I do. Whoop. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry, but thank you for following. Sorry, just a dumb American here. I don't know how to speak any other language. But welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. That's okay, Pirate and Newbie. Also, this song is one of my favorites that I've made. I love it. Also, I just realized I'm getting DMs in Discord, but I'll read them later. I'm busy! Production. Miner. Constructor. I need reinforced iron plates. My bane of my existence, because I have to handcraft those. I can't automate those yet. Oh, hey, M. Fox. Fox. Thanks for the follow. And Yellow Gamer, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What am I doing? Reinforced iron plates? I need more screws, which takes rods. Give me 2, and then I can get another constructor going. I'm struggling so much in the early game, because I have to handcraft stuff while I set up my automation empire. Let's see, I want to feed it in a weird direction, because this early game base will get destroyed later, so nothing matters. That can go in there, this can make concrete, and I can feed it into a bin. Hopefully I can afford a bin. I can. Go. Go. There. Powerful. And we power it from here. Here, here, here. Limestone into constructor into bin equals concrete for days, but this is an impure node, I think, so more like concrete for minutes. Yeah, impure. I will get no concrete from that. There's only one potato I know, and that's a burnt potato. Okay, 100 plates, 100 wire, 50 concrete. I need concrete, so can't build it because I didn't bring any limestone. I need some wire. I can handcraft because I have ingots, which I want to not hold anymore. I guess I could feed these ingots into a temporary constructor to make more of something. Oh no, Connor. What was that about? There's something about banning Mizu earlier. What was that about? I think that was Shantrix, right? 90 plates. Give me those. I need more rods. What do I have? 20? That's so many. I can't keep up. Because this isn't connected. Because it's not powered. Well, it is powered. It's just not fed. And it's not connected. So, what is my power grid? Because I have no power. Yep, like I said. I think the leaves just ran out, hopefully. Yeah, this one has nothing in it. Yeah. So now it's time to burn all the wood I have. And I have one leaf left. That can go away forever. I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Oh yeah, I need to turn on my power grid. Come back to life! Alright, I need one more limestone so I can handcraft one more concrete, but I want a few more. Slowly but surely we're getting through the early game struggle. But again, this is still technically tutorial, so it's still like kind of letting you figure out that, hey, you should probably automate everything. Don't handcraft stuff anymore, idiot. I don't have enough power. Oh, hi Simon. Welcome to the stream and thank you for following. Hope you can tolerate my shenanigans. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is Baby's first stream. I have played this game before, but again, it's gonna be a struggle because I forgot how sort of tedious the early game can feel, I guess. Let me put those in there. I don't want to hold ingots anymore, so let me make some wire. Should I know? Oh yeah, Simon. Okay, I remember. I recognize your name now. I know who you are. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Cleared inventory. Gotta love it. Let me go check on my copper stuff. Looks like everybody's on the way here. Coming to sneak into my stream and see what I'm up to. Alright, I am thinking that early game, once I get foundations, that's going to be my main thing. Once I finish these hub upgrades, I think this is the last one, so once I get 100 of all this stuff in there, I think then I'll be able to focus on getting the true upgrades I want, which is foundations, and then I want splitters and mergers, and then eventually I'll get to more automation, get more basic early game items going, because once I get splitters, then I can really start taking advantage of all the resource nodes here. This needs a miner, which means I need concrete, which means I need more limestone, because I didn't bring concrete for another miner that I wanted to put up here. Good job, brain. Good job, brain. I'm so smart. I forgot to get concrete. Alright, let's see. Please have enough. Yoink. Now I can go make it. And then my to-do list can be emptied. And then I can finish the hub upgrade, I think. Let's see. Also, for those of you that know me from VR chat, yes, I actually don't speak much in real life either. I'm not just a mute in VR chat. Very quiet person individually, but I don't mind talking to friends. I'm just not very interested in talking much in VR chat. It's just not really something I want to do. Oh yeah, I need power. I'm an idiot. I just put raw ore in there. I'm just gonna filter out with no power. Yoink. And then this I can connect to here and blow my power grid? Maybe? I'm getting right on the edge. I think once that goes, it might blow. Let's see. I'm not used to the power requirements of the early game stuff. Can I make... I cannot make power generators yet. Oh, so close. Alright, let me try to get those rods in concrete, and then I can finally start expanding. Please have enough. This is such a slow node. 14! Alright, I'll handcraft. I see how it is. What did I miss? Anything on stream? Man, so many people joined and followed all the time. That's a big list of names. There's no way I'll be able to keep track of all that when it goes that fast. Only 5? Dang. I guess I'll focus on rods and pick up the concrete from the impure node. Oof. 63. Hey, I got that. That was not very long, so I guess we're just stuck making concrete now. Oh boy. The bottleneck is real. Oh no. I should have made another little hand miner and dropped it on here so I could have more limestone by hand. Alright, what are you guys up to? Oh, Beat did? Oh, if you're still here, Beat, thank you for doing that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Also, I'm gonna ruin this chisel sound here. It's going to the beat of Jingle Bells. Now you'll never unhear it. Oh! Wrong button. I swear I played this game for 600 hours. I know what I'm doing. Probably can't tell at all. There goes my power again. Let's go. And finally, 50. Please get me out of here. I want more power. Give me biomass. Yes!
Hub
I can finally make
6,
biomass.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter
Nothing.
landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Such a skill
Fix-It
issue.
looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Finally.
Your first official objective
free from
is
the
to
hub.
initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Time to get to work. Alright. Mission 1. Get power up and running again. But free from the base. Get out of here. Who wants that? I do not like being reliant on the base. Okay, so since I've played a lot of early access, let's see. I want to make... I usually try to start making by 2, so I need more rods. Probably have to hand make a few. Yeah, just a few. Not too bad. Give me some ingots. One of the few times I'll ever want ingots again. Hopefully I'll be free from ingots after this. Let's make some rods. Click, click, click. Alright, so I'm going to start with 2, because I think the base biomass generators only give you 20 megawatts, and I think the ones you build only give you 30 megawatts. So, if I start with 60 megawatts, it's like having 3 of those. I will make power. I know the biomass generators you can build have conveyor belt inputs now, so I want to build them somewhere I can build a factory eventually, so that I can just dump all of my leaves and wood into a bin, and then have that automatically process into biomass. And then later on, solid biofuel, so I want to have a place that has some space. And hey, look at that, we're in a place with lots of space. In space! This is an alien planet. So I'm gonna build them over here. Hopefully that means I'll have enough room to put like a bin here somewhere, and then feed it into some stuff. And then of course I'll have to rebuild it later, because again, nothing's on foundations yet, so hey, look at that, good to see it. I love it. What a beautiful thing this is. Before, in early access, you had to hand feed these two. Oh, what a pain. The pew pew starts when I get the rifle, which means oil. I do rush early melee upgrade though, but let's see. I think that's in tier 2. Because this stuff is just the easy stuff. I want foundations and logistics first so I can have conveyor splitters and foundations. My beloved. And then tier 2 I think has better, oh, it doesn't. Oh no. Where's my improved melee? I guess they want me using the little Xeno Zapper here more, because I used to rush that, so that's interesting. Let's see, what else changed? Everything else should be the same. Yeah, you get walls, lookout towers here. Okay, interesting. Lookout towers used to be in logistics, I think. And that lets you, okay, lets you see your building efficiency. This gives you the MAM and the map, which I actually didn't try yet, so I didn't know that I didn't have access to that yet. What else changed? Let's see. This is all new to me. Everything's so different. It's like a brand new game. Okay, I'm making power, so I want some power poles. Let's see. I can afford 2, because I have 2 rods. I'll place one here for now. Connect it up. And let's see, I'm gonna want to connect that to the rest of my base, but I also want access to my... I don't have enough cable for that distance. Give me cable. Yeah, eventually I'll automate cable too. In my copper factory. The upper hill there. Quote unquote. Alright, I needed more biomass, which I can hand make for now. It's much better than trying to do everything with leaves and sticks raw, because they do not last long at all. Goodbye, one leaf. Yep, that should last a little bit. I'm gonna drop them in here and then connect it up. And then, in the meantime, I can kind of run around. I know there's a forest behind the stinky rock that hurts you. I can grab some more biomass from there. I'm gonna split that, run it in there, and now... And from what I remember, I think biomass generators are the only power generators that scale their output based on what your factory needs, so it never outputs at full power, ever. Also, I need to... wait. Nothing's powered. Do I need to enable it again because the grid blew? I think I do. Yep. So now my capacity should be 60. Yes, it is. It's like having a third... one of these little... dinky little things. Alright, so now everything's back alive, and now I need to focus on... I think I want to get splitters. Well, let's see. If I'm going to rebuild things, I should probably do it on foundations. I should probably get base building first. 200... well, it takes concrete, so let's see. Splitters means I can be a little bit more... but then that also means... that I'll be building more things more quickly, so I should probably get foundations first, which means I should focus on getting concrete set up. So, where's all the limestone? I need all the limestone. Taking that one. One over here. 2 over there. Yeah, I think that's the same as early access. I can't remember. So, that also means I need 2 miners, so... let me see. I want... actually, I want all the concrete. 3 miners. 3 constructors. And 3 bins. So I need all those things. Just so I can get concrete, just so I can get foundations, just so I can get that before I get splitters and such. Alright, so. Plates and rods. And screws. I guess I have a few ingots left. I'll get rid of those, and then I'll go look at my machines and yoink from them. Oh, that was fast. And then I'll do a biomass run so I can keep my power going. Also, that's not connected anymore. Oops. Get going, you. Oh, I might need to add one more miner so I can get rods automated too now that I have the power for it. Okay. So I'll just take that to-do list and add one to it mentally. So I need reinforced plates, which means I need screws, which means I need rods. Okay. Again, I've got the memory of a goldfish. I have no idea what I'm doing in the early game because I'm just used to having everything I want at all times. Okay, that needs ore, so I guess this is probably backed up, so I'll just yoink from here. Chuck it in there. And I'm, let's see. I'm impatient, so I'm going to do some by hand. Need rods so I can make the portable miner. Get rods automated, get concrete automated. Slowly but surely we'll escape the early game. Oh, thank you, Winter. Have fun lurking, and I will do my best to not crash and burn in the early game. It's such a struggle. More rods. Okay, miner. I'll make one for now. I'm low on these early game supplies. Now I should be able to afford a miner. Yes, I can. I just need to put it in the right spot. There's another node right here. This way. Put belt into smelter. Power into pole. It is alive. Rods are now fully automated. Alright, so now I need more rods. Give me those ingots. I'm gonna empty the buffer. Give me those. So I need those rods plus the 2 portable miners, so I'm gonna need a few more plates. Actually, there's plates in that bin, but I can make 2 already. And these stack now, which is great. They used to only take 1 slot each. So if you're going on a run, I know there's a whole slew of like impure iron nodes over there in the map that takes a lot of miners. And so having 6 slots dedicated to 1 miner each was a little bit annoying. Also, I wanted to grab the plates out of here. And then I also need to make screws with the rods I do have so I can make more reinforced plates so I can make more constructors. So this means I need screws. What am I missing? Yeah, screws. I could also set up a constructor to make more rods so that I can make more screws, but I don't have splitters yet, so I want the foundations before I make the splitters so that if I make more buildings, I'm not putting them on the ground. But then again, I'm still making things so slowly that I don't know what the right order is for the early game. I forgot what I did. It's been so long. I'm so not used to this. I want my jet and my rifle. Alright, let's see. I'm going to set up... I don't think it's worth automating that. Another line just for screws. So I'll make my 2 reinforced iron plates here. Well, 4. Get some more concrete going, and then I'll focus on the rest. So I think the first one was over here. This one's closer anyway. This one's got a little pier thing sticking out of it. Gotta get rid of. I think they fixed it to where you can't actually build on them anymore when that happens. Yep. I think I saw a few pictures on Reddit somewhere earlier, like months ago, where somebody had built a miner on a node that had one of these on it, when you shouldn't have been able to do that. It looks silly with that sticking out of the building. Alright. I will stick that there. Constructor here. I'm facing in the right direction so I can hook them up. And then I guess I'll just stick a bin here and then run to it when I need concrete. I think this one's also impure, so I got 2 slow concrete nodes going. Let's go. Slow, slow, slow. That is definitely not in the right spot. There we go. Good enough, I guess, and then I can hook it up to power. Will it work? I don't know that. Again, I think I've got 60 megawatts, but I'm so not used to the early game buildings because it's, again, such a little amount of power in the grand scheme of things, but it all adds up when you only have 2 little biomass generators going. But yeah, those should be powered now. They should have green lights. Oh, I need to set it to make concrete. Oops. Little detail I forgot. Oh, good night, YOLO Gamer. I will not make any promises that I can't keep. I need more leaves. Alright, I'm gonna make a biomass run. I'm gonna go to the forest up here while things build up in the stockpiles very slowly. Stinky rocks over here. Let's see how if I can get away with getting in here. Kind of. It still hurts you pretty decently too. Okay. Give me, give me. Lots of food here. Let me put that in there so I can heal up if I take damage from spicy alien creatures. These big guys over there are making little growly noises. They're little beans. Well, not little, but they're peaceful. They're very noisy. And they like to walk all over your factories when you start building them up too, which is hilarious. Okay, here's one concrete. Let me get this out of the way. I'm not going to build anything yet, even if I can. There's no point if I can't power it, so... Oh my gosh, how many times do I have to hit it? Oh, there's another one! Oh boy. I guess I'm going to be handcrafting lots of concrete, and there's the moth blocking out the sun. Clack, clack, clack. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, Bean's walking on me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very loved. I can feel the love. Alright, let's see what's up here. More food. More wood. Just what I want. And a spicy alien creature. Let's go. No! Oh! No! No! Ba-da-bum! Branch?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Also, I'm only holding down the collect item button, which is E, so I'm literally just holding E and running around. And good thing I'm doing this now because my power just blew again. So, this is the early game struggle, is getting your power stable. So I'm just going to collect a bunch of biomass, fill up my inventory, and then handcraft some fuel. And then eventually I'll set it up so that I can produce everything automatically. And now that biomass generators have a belt input, I can actually automate the feeding of the machines too, which is great. That used to not be a thing, which you can imagine was very fun to deal with. But we put up with it. Alright, that should be enough for now. I think I was speaking right under my mic. I was getting too into the game. Nice. I'm so invested I can't even focus on where the mic is. Like I said, one of my favorite games. I love it to death. Once I get to the early game stages, the game can really begin. Alright, I need a bench. Special? That's under special now, not construction or production. That's a change. Alright, I want biomass. I think these go into stacks of 200. Yeah, leaves are the slowest to handcraft. Wood, though. Oh, I can make 1,200 biomass out of this. Everybody being comfy? Yeah, wood crafts so much faster. I can stockpile this. I can already fill these up, so I might as well. 200 and 200. Let's go. I'll make some more while I'm here. Because again, I'm just waiting for resources to stockpile on my production lines anyway, so there's no point in rushing things. Let's see. Do I have emotes? I don't have, like, not mine, but do I have a comfy emote that I can use? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Here's one. Wait, no, I didn't click it right. Hold on. Yeah, here's my comfy emote. Alright, 3 wood. I don't care. Get out of here. Alright, I've got a stockpile of stuff. I'll just put it in my hub for now since I can't make little storage crates yet. All things in time. So I'll keep my biomass stored in here. No more raw materials, so that can just live in there. Food can live in there. Leaves, I don't want those. Get out of here. Remains can go in there. I have limestone, that's right, I can handcraft concrete. Or wait, let's see. How much power do I have? Oh, I'm towing the line. I've got 60 megawatts. that I can do, and I'm consuming 57, so I guess I could make another biomass generator since I have enough fuel to run 3, even 4. Let me add another 30 megawatts to my production here. I keep these in lines of 3, I think. I need rods. Oh boy, the ever growing need for rods. Let's see if I have enough stockpiled. Early game struggles, let's go. Alright, there's some rods. Now I can build another one, right? Yes. Sliding and jumping. The default state of things. There we go, and then I can plop in some more fuel. Connect it up. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect my factories. Make another one. Connect it. Connect that. And then I'm gonna connect my factory together. From here. So now they're all feeding the rest of it. Yes, lights are green. Okay. I'm gonna finish my to-do list, which I think is actually incorrect because... Oh, space elevator. Forgot about that. I need 2 more miners because I have... Whoops. Did not mean to select that. I need 2 of everything because I want to get more concrete set up, so I need to fill up my to-do list, which means I do need 1 more portable miner. Okay. Yeah, because there's 2 concrete nodes over by the forest there where I grabbed the biomass earlier. So, let me get some concrete going, clear out my inventory a little bit. And then what I'll do is I'll set up 1 temporary constructor here to finish making concrete for me, which is going to take it out of my to-do list, so I'm going to add another one. Hello? Power that. Make concrete, fill it with limestone, let it do that. Handcraft the rest. And then hopefully, if I wait long enough, the other 2 impure nodes I've got will have produced some. That can go away. I like having a clean inventory. I do have some ingots in there, so I think I will make rods since I don't have as many of those getting made very quickly yet. And also, I'm going to need some cable to run some power to those new constructors and some production miners I'm going to be making. So I need that. I need some concrete. Definitely need some cable. Speaking of, I did automate my copper stuff, but I think I ran it into a bin, but let me check and see how much copper wire I have. And then I'll loop back around. Well, I gotta make my reinforced iron plates first. Whoops, forgot about that. Always something. But then I'll loop back around and build those more limestone construct. Yeah, I did not build a bin here. That's on me. So that's been full and backed up for a while. Nice. Build a bin. Connect it up. Now it can run forever. This is backed up. Yep, it's fine. Alright, I need to make reinforced iron plates, which means I think I have enough rods to hand make the screws I need. Fall damage. Nope. Also, how is this doing on concrete? Okay, not terrible. Got like a little bit of a stack there. I need 2 of these, so until I see 2 here... Actually, I need 4. I can't read. I wear glasses for a reason. 4. And this is because I don't have enough screws. There we go. So, I got my to-do list. Now I can go and make the rest of my production lines. So I'm going to check this bin for concrete, because I'm going to need a lot of concrete for the stuff I want when I get foundations unlocked. Another bean!
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, here's a quick sanity check. I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast, so here it is without any of that going. So that seems to be working because I'm getting levels, but if I switch back to NVIDIA Broadcast, then nothing? Okay, yeah, that's weird. Okay, NVIDIA Broadcast suddenly just didn't want to send out audio anymore. That's crazy. I'm using it for noise suppression, so I really want to use it. I really don't want to stream without it because, again, my keyboard's loud. Family's probably going to be loud if they come back. So yeah, I got to figure this out. I might have to restart NVIDIA Broadcast maybe. Let's see. Let me go back to it and see if I can get it working. 1 second, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I turned off noise removal. Turn it back on. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's weird. Okay. GG NVIDIA Broadcast. I should be back. I can see levels in OBS, so... Wow, that's funny. What the heck? I did not expect... I'm glad I caught that in chat. Man, that was crazy. Okay. That's weird and good to know that can happen. Wow. Oh yeah, let me get out of studio mode so I can see what the heck I'm going on. Yeah, I guess I'll have to keep an eye on my audio levels too. Whew. Something else to think about. Keep an eye on chat, keep an eye on audio levels, keep an eye on the game, keep an eye on my water so I don't forget to drink. So much to do. Alright, let's see. Let me get my next milestone is logistics. Gimme, gimme. More stuff I've already got. And now I need rods. Hey, it's baby's first stream. There's guaranteed to always be scuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad I caught it when it happened. It would have been so awkward if I was going for like minutes at a time without even realizing. And gimme, gimme, gimme. Next. Okay,
Milestone
so now...
reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you
Vertical
feel
factory
stressed by this
logistics.
complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
The
sea
entire
is
stream
made
is
of
relying
billions
on
of
me.
faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Everyone in
Breathe
stream
out.
has hope and
Feel
tears in their eyes
refreshed
watching
and
me play
focused
this
on your
game.
duties.
Yes. Alright, so now that I have foundations and splitters, I think I'm gonna, since things are really small scale right now, what I might actually end up doing is ripping out what I've got, since there's not much here anyway. Ripping out power, and then rebuilding on foundations. Also, I'm gonna grab this because I need it. Yoink!
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
What a
Studying
jerk.
this could provide new
How
methods
selfish.
for improving Fixit production line efficiency.
There's another one.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, looks like the sun is going down, so... That doesn't mean anything in this game, by the way. It just makes it harder to see. We'll make it a little bit awkward to kind of restart construction on things. So what I think I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna rebuild that right now. So I'm gonna turn off my factory. Goodbye. I'm gonna get power set up and automated on foundations first, because it's gonna be the biggest consideration when it comes to things I want to do in this game is power. So I want to get that set up and automated first, so I can get that kind of ready to scale before I start worrying about building bigger and bigger factories. So let's get some foundations. I do need some concrete. I don't have enough, so I'm gonna check my bins. Kind of should have done this before I turned them off, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, let me check my concrete bins, grab all the concrete, and then start rebuilding power so that I can start scaling up appropriately. Again, these impure nodes are so slow. Also, I've got some down there, but I'm not going to grab that yet, that I've set up earlier. I mean, hopefully it was running when it was connected to power. It'll be funny to check it and see if I did something stupid there and didn't get it running right. How much is in here? About 100. Alright. Got enough for a little bitty baby power station of sorts. Let's slide jump our way over there. Do I have lookout towers? I think I'm used to them being in logistics, and I do not, so I will not be able to build up and see. Not yet. Sad jetpackless woes. Alright, let's get some foundations down. I want one here. I built too many. Alright, and then some this way. And this way. Can I grab this? Yes. Get out of the way. It's like a weed. I can't get rid of it. Hello? There we go. I'm good at this game, guys, I swear. I'm gonna have a rock sticking through my foundations here. Let's go. Alright, now I can focus on building, let's see, 3 here, 3 here, free space in the middle so I can split into each. Two ways. And I can just put a line down so I can make a manifold. Alright, let's go. Biomass burner, center it on frame. Re-entry? Oh, it's back. Okay, it landed. I'm not used to seeing that notification. So, whoa, wait. No white bounding box to show the edge of the building? Interesting. So let me lock that into the frame and move it into place. Is it hanging off? It is. Which means it's not in the center here. It's off by 1. Interesting. So I can at least snap that over, so that's in line. And then center it up. And then do that again. 3. I need more plates and rods. Imagine that. I'll get these going first, though. I'll just get 3 going. I need these materials to get a splitter down here. So, put a splitter there. And a splitter there. I definitely turned that the wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm used to being able to jump up on these like easily. I gotta slide jump on it to get on top. I can't jump. I guess that's what happens when you're white. So low jumping. Alright, belt in, belt in, belt in, belt in. So now, I'm gonna build this back here so I have a little bit of room to expand this. Go this way. I don't know how many I'm gonna build, let's see. I've got 3 here, 3 there. I'll build 3 more. So I've actually built this out as far as I'm gonna go, so I think that means I can put the container here. And yeah, that'll work. I'll expand this out more once I get more resources. Oh, I gotta watch where I'm leaning. I'm getting so into the game. Oh, I need more plates? Oh boy. Alright, let me check my plates container. But yeah, I'm getting so absorbed into the game that I'm leaning forward and speaking under the mic again. I gotta watch that. I like the game, I guess. I'm just so into it. Alright, I've emptied my factory again. And then I can go finish this. Let's see. The humble beginnings of organization and straight lines. Factory container. These have ladders on them so I can get on top of them easy. Load it with biomass, put a belt down into the splitter, and it will automatically start filtering out. It doesn't need power to do that. I can put a pole down. Let's see, I want to run a power. I'll do it off the sides. Because I'm a sucker for consistency, I'll just put one down there. One down here. Let's see, that can put... These have 4 connections. So, I'll probably do one on each side. Run 2 lines of power down as I add more. And then I can connect one side to the end here. In a line. Like so. So then this can be my offshoot to the rest of my factories. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, do I not have enough cable? What happened? Oh, it's too long. Dang. Alright, here it is. And then it connects. Yeah, I drew too much power because those don't have fuel yet. These need more. Alright. Cayman Goldish, thanks for following. I have to think about how to say your name. I can't read apparently. But hey, welcome to the stream. I'm struggling through the early game of 1.0. Satisfactory! Let's go! Yeah, I'm rebuilding my power right now with my early biomass generators, so I'm slowly struggling through that. Nothing's on, so I need more biomass. I need to make... I'm gonna yoink my supplies here so I can hand feed those machines so I can get things running again. But yes, I just got foundations unlocked and splitters, so I'm slowly gonna rebuild my really early stuff so that I can start on foundations from the get-go and keep things looking nice. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't plug these into the grid, that's why. Aha, silly me. I am so smart. Now I can do that, and I can easily expand as I go. Okay. I'm still gonna hand feed these so they're full. And you. Get in there. Alright. And then dump the rest. And now everything should be back alive. Get in there. Let's see. What do I need next? I think I need to... Okay, what's the next milestone? That's what I should figure out. This one's actually full too. I can just dismantle that, get all that concrete back. Since I was finishing off my last of my inventory's limestone. I think I want to make more biomass just for the time being. Dump all my inventory of leaves and sticks. Or wood, I guess. Sometimes I wonder if it's even worth processing leaves, especially by hand. Because wood gives you so much more, so much quicker. I wonder. Oh, you're kind of in the same state as me? I mean, I literally just started at the beginning of stream, so... I will put sticks in here, even though it's just one. dump off my inventory into the bin. And I think what I'll do is I'll start focusing on building more biomass generators so I can stockpile some power before I rebuild and amass more production, because now that I have splitters and foundations, I can really start to expand my factory as I progress through more milestones. So I've got more power set here. I think I want to build 3 on each side, which means I need 3 more. I can't hit the right button. So I need 3 more, which means I just need a few more rods. Also, I need another couple splitters. Just want to make sure. I'm still in the early game, so I don't know how much this stuff costs. It's the basic materials. I'm struggling so much with them. These are not running. Did I forget to hit the switch? Sure did. Still too much, apparently. Okay, well, then this can stop getting powered then. Interesting early game struggles. Hello? Pardon me? Okay, no more copper or concrete over there. Can I just get my early iron stuff, please? Buttons. What have I done? I have goofed. I have goofed so hard. What have I done? Power is connected. Alright, what's going on? Nothing, apparently. What is happening? Did I suddenly forget how biomass generators work? Did I not connect those together? No, I did. They're connected right here. Why is this one yellow? Oh, I did not connect that one. Wow. I misclicked. Amazing. Gotta love it. And then that can go back here. Ah, yes. Little things like that are fun to find. It's gonna be fun finding out little issues like that once the factories get much, much bigger and much more complex, with multiple floors and multiple dozens of buildings on each floor. It's gonna be quite fun figuring that stuff out when I make mistakes like that. Alright, so I want more rods, so I'm gonna do this the easy way and yoink the buffer here and hand make some. And jam to some music. Okay, once I finish these, I can build more biomass generators, and then I can rip out what I've got and rebuild it on foundations. Sounds like a plan. I guess I should think about spacing, so I think I want to build a grid of foundations first and kind of plan out the locations of different buildings before I place any down. But let me get power going first. Alright. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Splitter. And, whoops. Click. Belt in. Connect it to the pole. Connect it to the pole. That one goes here. That's already in. And then belt in. Also, and those will slowly feed in over time. So I don't have to worry about hand feeding those now that everything's back online. Also, did I unpower? I did not. Okay, so those should be good. That one needs a... Oh, I've got splitters and mergers, so what I can do is connect those to the same bin now. Remember I had one just on its own. Also, it was yellow because it was feeding in slowly. I was wondering why the light on this constructor was yellow. It's just not receiving materials fast enough, which is all. But I did leave this buffer unconnected, so I'm not going to worry about putting this on foundations yet. I'm probably going to yoink these much later for something else. But for now, I'll just put a merger on here. And belt it in. So that'll be fine. How much is in here anyway? Got 100. Also, I've managed to collect some limestone. I'm going to dump it in here so I can get rid of it. Joink. And I'm not going to worry about getting more biomass. I'm going to grab the concrete out of here. Let's see. Check the milestone progress. See what I need next. And then focus on getting plates, rods, and then also set up some screw production. And then I can focus on redoing copper production since that's not on any foundations. And then I can get cable, or wire and cable set up. And then from there, you can start worrying about other milestone upgrades. Let me see what the other ones are first. Oh, wait, I did not power these. Oops. I am blind. Did not notice all the red lights. Let's see, I guess I should get the research up first, and then I can worry about chainsaw. Because that'll get me biofuel. I can take the biomass into biofuel from the biomass generators. Alright, so I'll focus on this. Clear tier 1, which means I need to get screws, which I don't have automated at all yet, so that'll be interesting. So I will rebuild everything first before I get this milestone completed. So, I guess that means, let me see what I've got stockpiled. Plates. Rods. I don't have much cable. I'm gonna empty the bin of wire up there, and then I'll make some cable, and then I'll rip all this up and get some foundations down. Because I'm pretty sure foundations take plates and concrete. Yes, they do. So I should get enough plate stockpiled to do that. Oh, hey Vappy, you made it! Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. I'm slowly unscuffing my way through the beginnings of the game. The very beginnings. I went to the tutorial too, just for the sake of doing it. Because I'm a masochist like that, and wanted to struggle through the hub upgrades. But yeah. I'm working on rebuilding my early base and putting things on foundations. And because I'm a baby streamer, I will hydrate with the emote of hydration. Got a big mug of water here. I should probably use it. I do have plenty of ideas and stuff for later, because I'm pretty sure with my consistent streaming schedule, I'm thinking I'll keep up with it for now. Streaming every Wednesday at about 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturdays, I might start Saturdays at the same time. I'm not sure yet. On my schedule, I've got it set for half an hour later, but I don't know. I might just keep it consistent on both days. I just want to try to keep my Saturdays free in case I need to. Like in the at least early evenings free, just in case I need to do something. But again, I'm also trying to figure things out. I do want to keep things consistent because I only want to play on stream. Just to make sure if anybody wants to hang out and keep up, they can. Because I don't know if I'm going to do any YouTube edits or anything like that. I'm not really trying to do anything crazy yet. I mean, I still want to stream for fun, but if it turns into something, then hey, why not? But yeah, I do have ideas for redeems and emotes and stuff, but I gotta hit affiliate first before I can do any of that. Which, with the way I plan on streaming, shouldn't take too long. I mean, I plan on streaming 2 times a week for at least 2 hours, so that should be plenty. Okay, let's see. I need more plates to get foundations, I think. Plates and rods. Oh, I was gonna make more cable. Again, if you're just now joining, I have the memory of a goldfish, so when I say I'm gonna do something, I'll run 2 feet and then be like, what was I doing? What do I need? I should write out a to-do list so I can really check what I'm doing, but I really... You know what? Let's see. I can get it here. I don't want to craft all my wire, but I should probably add to my to-do list here so I know what I'm doing. I know what I can add to my public notes here. There, whoops, I did not save it. No! Take 2. Does that save if I hit close? It does. There, I've got my to-do list. I'll let you know when I complete it. Rods. Only 100. Plates. That's a little bit better. I would like more plates before I rip everything up, because production will completely stop. So in the meantime, I'm gonna yoink a constructor in my temporary spot here. Set it to plates, dump this. So I'll at least have some plates going, and then I can, since I've cleared all this, yeah, I can dismantle everything. Because I want to do this before I get too much stuff built up, since I don't want to have a lot of stuff laying everywhere first. But now I can start rebuilding on foundations. I do not want to clear that. Stop it. Oh, there's one over there. Do not. Do not. Alright, so I got this miner, and then let's see, this one's normal. And normal, which means 60. You know what? Actually, you can rebuild miners on top of foundations if you didn't know that, which is fun. So let me snap a few here. And let me build out a grid and see what I've got. So, zoop. me cover the world in foundations and see what I've got. I don't want these. And maybe a few more on this one to cover this node. I am still getting the sound of a miner here, which is hilarious. Such a game-breaking bug, how dare they. Alright, and to build on there, sometimes it snaps, but if it doesn't, you can just aim at the ore and it will snap. Click. So if you cover in foundation, just clear one, aim at it, click, rebuild the foundation. Easy. That gives you foundation miners. And again, I'm not getting it here, so I'll have to uncover the ore. Whatever it is, I forget. It's right here. Uncover it. Put that back on. Aim at the ore, click. Rebuild. And there, just like that, 2 miners on foundations, ready for perfect right angles. If you're one of those players, like I am. Alright, I should probably keep that power pole up so everything over there is still going. So I will reroute cables around the back, because I want to clear the space. So I will have to break this temporarily, since that's at max connections. I'll route this around the back of the hub. Click. Will it reach? It will. So now this can stay online while I rebuild here. And eventually I'll get the chainsaw, but I'll build that a little bit. I'm going to keep things close to these miners for now. And again, even after doing this, later in the game, I'll probably rip up this again, but much later. So I can do something else. But, for now, this is what we got. Oh, that didn't go far enough. Also, I tend to build on 4-meter foundations only, because I think it takes the same amount of resources as the other materials. So again, 5 concrete, 2 iron plates. It's the same no matter what size, so regardless of which size building you're making, it's the same amount of materials. And I just spam 4-meter foundations so that if I'm seeing the edge, it looks nice. Alright, can I jump up on here? Oh no. I can't jump. Help. I've trapped myself. There we go. Alright, and this isn't quite centered, but I don't mind that little bit of offset. Let me climb up here so I can see what I'm doing, since I don't have lookout towers yet. And let me start by making smelters. This outputs 60 items a minute, so I want to put... Actually, I want to make room for a splitter, so now that I have 2 of these, I could combine them so I have... Let's see. Because this game is always about upgrading and expanding, so production will always double on every expansion. So you want to leave room for adding more buildings over time. So I'm going to build out this minus production out over here. And then this minus production can kind of be in the center. And then there's another node right here, which I can kind of expand out to be more on this side. So let me clear out or make some foundation. Whoops, I was in default build mode. Let me zoop out some more foundations this way, so that I can kind of build out in this direction. Click, click. So this means I want to be able to... I'm going to make a manifold this way, so I think that means my smelters will start here. So I can only do 2, but I'll start in the center. And then I'll just snap them right next to each other. In a line, all the way down as needed. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. You can hit Control-Z, or Control-C to copy and Control-V to paste. So when you start making long lines, you can just copy the first one, and then paste, 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 paste down the line. Super quick. Set recipes that way. Split. In the center, I want it to line up to that. Hold Control, and it will. I love the new, let's see. Can I lock it? I like the new holograms here that they have. It's not just a solid green line. It shows you like inputs and outputs and if they're lined up or not, if that shows up. That's nice. Click. And so this is the input that I want the ore to go into. So can I try the new building? Oh my goodness. This used to not be a thing, to have perfect right angles done for you. Love it. Done. Just like that. No effort required. It's beautiful. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to play this game. It's my first time. Okay. And then for power, since I've only got the first power poles, 2 buildings per pole, plus the connection on the side, that's 3. So I'll put them right in the middle. There's no white line on the outlines for the buildings. I missed that. Should add that back. And then more down the line. Okay. So this will be... I guess that could be plates and rods. Now these don't line up with constructors, so that's kind of the weird thing about doing a manifold. So, I guess I'll move it over. So that's in the center. Well, that makes this easier, so I can do that. I can't jump yet. Ugh, there we go. And then I guess the end could power that, which means I can only power this from one side if I want to continue, so I'll put that there. That way I can continue the line down with my last connection. Alright, let's see, that is iron ingots. This is iron ingots. And now, kind of hanging off a little bit. But that means I can put a constructor at the end of each line. And it should line up. And hey, I hit the 2-hour mark. Nice. So that means I can make plates, which means 30 and 30. Takes 30, makes 20, so that's good. This might need to get split. 15. This makes 30. Yep. In that case, I will make a second one, which I can't afford. Let's go. Yeah, I guess that makes sense since I'm redoing a lot of things. And my mic is still working. It's good to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna have to get lots more of these if I want to expand. Let me do 12. I think that'll be a good safe number. It means I can build 6 constructors. I need more plates. There we go. Now I can build 12 of these. Let me check my DMs here and see what's going on. Oops, I missed that. And respond to that. I'm muted on Discord, so I did not hear the notifications for those. Oops. Alright, let me build another constructor and then connect these up to power. Whoa. Misclick. Oh yeah, I need to leave room for a splitter. Oops. This is gonna be kind of tight. Split. Not exactly pretty, but again, it's still a beginner factory, so... No, I want conveyor belt. I need plates. Oh boy. I'm already missing the materials I want. Yeah, sorry, Beat. Didn't realize what you're doing. Maybe next time, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's in my Discord profile, so I'm sure you found it that way, probably. Or you can just copy the link on stream, right? But again, I appreciate you shouting me out like that. That was really appreciate it. Alright. More right angles. That is so nice. That did not exist before. Perfect right angles. That's connected. Okay, and then again, powering each machine with 1 pole per 2. So I'll put another one here. Let's see. In line. that can go there, and that one. And this one can go there. Connect the poles together. And then I can worry about how to connect all my power poles together in a second. So I guess I could add another pole here. Kind of make this the main connection point for this branch of the factory. So this line goes down and feeds all these factories. This line goes down and feeds all the smelters. And then this can connect to the grid. For now. I'll probably move that around as I need to. But that means this miner will start powering up. We'll split through into these smelters, and then feed into these machines and make plates and rods, which this is not set to anything, so probably not making anything. Rods. Because these take 15 a minute. And each one of these makes 30 a minute, so split it in half, which means split it 2 ways, not 3. And there you go. So I can combine those back together to one belt. Oh no, I'm already missing materials. Haven't even done that much, and I'm taking all my materials. I kinda don't miss the early game, it's a lot. I can't even jump up there. I'm gonna go exploring a little bit after this, so... So let me build a merger with the output facing that way. To the right. Can't jump on there. That's nice. Very floaty. And then here. So the rods can connect together. And then I'll build storage bins here. Into the line, this row. And I'll connect it out for now in this direction. Production, or organization. Bin here. Here. And then what I think I'll do is I'll use that second miner to make rods only, and use those to make screws, so I have a line dedicated to just making screws. And I think I'll bring them out to about here. Can't afford them. Which means, yeah, I can't afford that either. I need the plates to make the thing to feed the plates into the bin. And these need to get connected. So now I can start producing at full speed. I think what I'm gonna do is take that second miner, make, again, 2 smelters. I'll have to pick another direction. I'll probably run them sideways this way. You know what? Let me actually run that production line from the end back so I can figure out the spacing I need. So I'll make my container. I'll make my 2 constructors to make the... Let's see, let me grab one here and see, because those make 15 a minute. So the output's 15 each, and I'm gonna have 2 making rods, so that means I'll need 3 constructors making screws. It'll overflow my belts because each one makes 40. I remember this. I remember the early game. I remember these numbers. Grab some plates. Build more foundations. Put the bin. Let me ignore that so I don't snap to anything. I think I'll put the screw bin here. Kind of in an awkward spot because of this rock. Here. Will it snap to the alignment of those? It will. There it is. Oh, it stopped. Alright, well, you know what? I'll just do this. There. Climb up. So I know I'll need 3 constructors feeding into a belt, and I'll have to upgrade the belt later. So, merger. I only have the Mark 1 belt, so this will be definitely overflowed. I'll need 3 constructors, which I can build. I have the resources for it. 2, 3. Belt in. Belt in. Can't afford. Need more plates. And actually, since this is at 100% efficiency, there's no backup, so I have to wait. Unless I want to yoink from this miner. Again, I'm working my production line backwards, so this means 2 constructors will feed into these 3 machines, which I should set to screws, so Control-C. Control V, Control V. So now they're all set to screws. I will need to run a splitter into these machines. 3 ways. Oh, I managed to make that jump. Nice. In. And then I'll have to combine the output of 2 constructors. So I'll need a merger going into this splitter. So I'll build 2 constructors here. Well, that's a merger that way. I can build them here. 1, 2. Belt in. Can't afford. Belt in. And then these make rods. Click. Click. And that means these make... That'll only take 30 iron, and I can run the other 30 into another constructor to make another 20 plates. Which means I could run them into this as another... I'm gonna have to run a line from over there over here into here to make more plates here. Because again, this takes 30 and makes 20. So I can probably sneak another constructor right here, which I can't afford. And I can sneak that belt around into that bin, into a merger. So let me grab a merger, line it up, click it. So I can feed the belt into here. Eventually. It might take a minute. That's not connected. And technically it doesn't matter. I can actually do this later because I can't fit those materials onto the belt. Like even this is going to overproduce for the belt speeds I have, so I can add that later. And I can just mark this as... Actually, can I customize? I cannot. So I'll just delete that. Maybe that'll remind me that I'm going to put another building there so I don't accidentally build something here. So these are making rods. And rods. Belt in. 30 rods. Split 3 ways, eventually. 10, 10, and 10. Screws for days. Those go into a bin for screws. These need 30 ingots, so I need a splitter. Fed from that side, I think. Because I want to be able to expand this later, so I might need to build a line this way. So yeah, let me build a line of smelters this way. Starting here, that's fine. Outputting in front. And then here. I only have 2, so that means I can feed them in from this side as a manifold this way. Split. Fed from the direction I'm facing. Going out. And then again, going out. Feed the machine this way. Love that feature so much. Ugh. Alright, making iron. Copy, paste. Alright, that means I'll have a line of power going... Oh, I don't have these in any kind of really organized way. I'll make a dead-end line just from that power pole to here to feed the 3 machines. And then this can be a dedicated line for these machines and the power. So these are all dead in from the same power pole here. So I'll drag out a power pole going off here. And I'll then run that, and eventually the 3rd machine as my last connection for that pole. Then I can run another line off here to feed the miner and these 2 machines. So I'll put that... where's the power inputs? On that side? So I'll do this. I'll put a pole here, and then I'll put a pole... let me do this. Put it here. And here. That's actually the wrong side. I want to put them here. Yeah, let me run it that way. So this can be the line for the power poles going that way. So this is going to be... If I connect this to its own input here, like this, I don't have no cables. Ah, I need more wire. You know what? Let me build a bench and do it here. Instead of running to the hub to do everything, need more cable. So if I keep that as a separate line, I don't think it matters now. I could just put everything as one interconnected, tangled grid of a mess, but if I keep it separated, I can kind of disconnect power if I need to, like later on. Like if I'm expanding things like way in the future, I can be like, hey, there's a dedicated line, I can just cut the beginning and that removes all of this from production and power and stuff. So again, I'm trying to plan for the future. I don't know if it actually really will make a map. Oop, misclick. Oh boy. Gotta love doing that. Yeah, I think it might help later on. So let me grab more materials and hope that I can build out the rest of this production line and get screws going finally. So I will need plates for conveyor belts. And need more rods. I'm running low on rods. Also, I picked up some iron ore somewhere. I'll just craft that into ingots, I guess. Or jam it into a smelter. Well, that's running at 100% efficiency. That'll never make more than an output, so I won't be doing that. These are set correctly. I need one more. Oh, I needed one more constructor for... Yeah, that's right. So I need that here, so that I can make plates out of the other 30 I don't need coming out of these. Yeah, this one's going into these two machines to make rods. And this one's gonna take the other half of the 30 I need to put plates into here, so that can just go straight in. And then these can get split two ways. Outputting this way. Oh, I made the jump again, let's go. I'm not gonna expand this line. Oh, I fed that the wrong direction. Oops. Yeah, I'm feeding this from this side. So the input is... That's a merger. There. That's how you input, output. This is how splitters and mergers work. Input side, 3 output sides. Do it right. I can add that later. That's a good reminder because I'll know that's why that's there. I can add my third constructor for screws once I get upgraded belts. Okay, these need power, so I can have a dedicated line for powering these this way. Or actually, I can dead end one from this pole. So I'll have an extra power input. Oh. Yeah, I could dead end one here. I'll put it here. Then these can all connect up. And that can be the end of this line. This is already connected to its own dedicated line that way, so this is just for the smelters. This can go into this pole, which was the intention. Oh, over here. And now I can see if everything works. So, miner output 60 ore, split into 2 smelters, which take 30 each. 30 ingots goes into this merger there, because this is making plates. This 30 makes into 15 and 15 for rods. 15 rods times 2 is 30. Let's take 10. I'll put a third one here eventually, so these will actually be overproducing for what I can output, and even these are overproducing, because they make 40 each. Both of those are splitting in here for technically 80 items, but the belts can only hold 60 for screws. So if I did that right, everything should start flowing and be ratioed pretty much correctly for the belt speeds I have, which is only tier 1. Mark 1, not tier 1. So I need to run a belt. I should have enough plates to get at least most of the way there, if not all the way there. But I do want to run a belt here. So here. Whoops. So here, in the straight build mode. so that the extra plates I build can filter into the same bin as the other plates. So it looks like I trapped myself. And yeah, this is again overproducing for what the build can do, so it is stopping momentarily. So these machines will back up. But I'm making screws automatically. Don't have to think about it. Nice. So here's the beginnings of slightly less, but still sort of kind of spaghetti. Rather than building everything on the ground. Alright, so let me focus on getting some wire, some iron plates, and I'll get this milestone upgraded. And jam to some music. Looks like, oh, I can build this on foundations next too. That can be my next little mini project. So I will have to get some more plates and such. And kind of clear out my inventory by handcraft. Oh, like not handcrafting that much ore. Oh my gosh. I'll do a little bit. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. And that can go away. I got enough ingots. Let me build some plates. I kind of don't have as many of those as I think I would need. And then I've also got plenty of rods, so I can also just hand make some screws so that I can get my reinforced iron plate counter up a bit. I want to have maybe 8 or 10 of those for now. That way I can build more constructors. Good enough. And then I can rebuild this stuff on foundations. These are probably backed up to all kinds of levels, so my inventory may fill up a bit here. Delete. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this too. I'm not gonna worry about putting that on foundations. So, let's see. Can I clear this? Alright, let me get some foundations here. Zoop. Alright, Bean, you're in the way. I'm going this way. Please walk away. Alright. Some more constructors and stuff here. I'm gonna output wire and cable from here. I'm gonna feed it into a bin down here so I can get to it easily. So, I think I have lifts, so let me see. I'm gonna clear these trees later, so they're gonna kind of clip through the foundations and such, but it's fine. I can clear the trees later. I think Bean's in the way again. Almost. I have built myself into a foundation. Let's see. I'm out of concrete. Alright, let me check my concrete bin. Couple, well, about 100. Not too bad. Let me extend that over and then drop it. And I think it won't line up perfectly. I think in the heights, yeah, it's off by 1 meter, but could have this set so that I can just belt it straight down into a bin. It's not quite lined up with the rest of these, but it's fine for early game. So I'll just stick it right here. Do one there. I'll put one here. I think, and later on I'll have another line of copper items, but I'll stick them right here for now. So I'll probably do wire into one, cable into the other, which is kind of up in the air for now. It doesn't really matter. Also, I seem to have blocked my path up. No, I didn't. What's up, Shan? Alright, let's see if I can rebuild this properly. I'll clear the trees here later. Alright, let me check the purity. I think this is normal. I don't think that changed. Yeah, it's normal. 60 iron. We'll feed 2 smelters. Because they take 30 each. Let me line up the outputs on these to be kind of in the center. Like so. You can feed them into merger. Well, actually, do I need to? Let me check a constructor. Wire only takes 15 ingots. So if I were to make only wire, I would need 4 constructors. And then this takes 60 wire. Produced at 30 a minute, so I need a line of 4 constructors. And it needs to output at the end here, eventually. So I'm going to build out some more space. Zoop over here. Don't have materials because I zooped way too far. And this. I'm going to grab some more iron plates, I think. Yeah, especially to run belts, but let's see. 2 smelters. For all my copper. Mergers and splitters. Going into a line of 3. Wish I could go up high. I want a lookout tower so bad. Where's the ladder? Even getting up a little bit helps. There we go. It says splitters and mergers. I want a line of 4 constructors. And then 1 constructor. So this is my line of splitters. I'll have another line of splitters. 1. I'm already missing the materials. 2, 3, 4. So I need 1, 2, 3, 5 more. Yeah. 5 more constructors. Which means I just need to make the reinforced iron plates, I think. I just didn't finish making them. So I need more screws, which I'll just hand make since I got plenty of rods. To make 2 more of these. I'm gonna finish off this stack. 2 more plates. Need more cable too. Yeah, I'm running low on cable. I need to automate cable really badly so I can have much more cable. There we go. B for the flashlight. Oh, hey, Sagri. You. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I am satisfying my factory. And hopefully my mic's not freaking out again. Alright. So these all make wire. At 30 a minute. So 2 of these is 60. That can be my output for 1. So I can merge these. Outputting this way. The other 2 merge together. And feed into another constructor. Taking 60 wire and making cable. So I can build a merger here. Outputting to the right. So those 2 can connect up, feed into that. These 2 can connect into here and feed out. That can make cable and feed out. So yeah, it looks like wire is going to be kind of on the right half. Cable's on the left half. So let me set these to wire. Control C, V, V, Control V. All making wire. I'm probably going to have to upgrade my power. Actually, I've built 6 biomass burners. I should be able to do this. That should be fine. And then I need a line of splitters here to make a manifold. Oh, I should get up high again. Every little bit helps with the visuals. Yeah, they're gonna be close, but it's fine. I'll split them from up here. Input from the left. 1, 2, 3. I am out of plates. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need plates for days to kind of finish this and bring up both 2 belts this way. That'll take iron plates for sure. But hopefully with 2 constructors building plates, I should have a decent stockpile. That's 40 a minute, I think. So, yeah, I got a couple hundred. Oh, I need more concrete too if I'm gonna build foundations. Let's see. Yoink. Only 60. Yeah, these are slow limestone nodes. And let me go ahead. Oh, that's powered. Alright. Power is good. I might reposition that power pole. Let's see. Yeah, if I'm gonna split the conveyor belts here, I'll put the power pole in the middle and run it down. Here for now. That's fine. Power. How do I want to split this up? I'll put it here for now in the middle. Run a pole this way for 2. Put it in the corner. That one can go away. Run it into there. This can feed the 2 smelters. And then I can run a belt down into a splitter and feed these 2. That is not super close. Oh, wait. There we go. Thought that was misaligned for a second. Then, run a belt. Right in. Okay. These 2 can then... It technically doesn't really matter to combine these, but I mean, I'm still going to run one belt, so I'm going to combine them anyway. Outputting towards me. Take the output of that into the input of this, and then run a straight line all the way through. Okay, so all of these will go into here, making wire. I need a line of power poles to feed those. I could just go straight from that into here. And build another pole here. Connect them together. I'm out of cables. Never-ending problem. At least I've got the wire to do it by hand. Connor, that's on my to-do list. I haven't done that yet. If you look, it's unchecked. See, on the right? It's an objective I have, but it's not completed yet. So it's not done yet. Power these up. Power these up. And I guess I can dead end that into here, which is making cable. Oh, that is misaligned. Oh, wait a minute. Are these all off-center? Oh, no. Oh, no, they are. I have to redo that. Thought something was up. So, yeah, if I do this... I can select all the belts and get rid of those first. Alright, let me see if I can do this more better. I'll put that way. 2, 3. That's still off center, that one's off. 3, 4. Little misalignment issue, my bad. Alright. This one, oops. This way. So that means this is actually going to output on this half, and this one's going to output on this half with the foundations. Alright, let me redo this manifold. Split once, twice, 3 times. That was so painless. I thought it would be more difficult. And yeah, that makes more sense. Now these can go in the middle. Nice. I'm moving. Okay, everything should, I gotta set a recipe. Wire. Man, jumping is so slow in this game. What the heck? I'm so floaty. Alright, so everything should just kind of work now. This should make cable. Yep. All running at 100% efficiency. Alright, let's see. I got enough plates. I should be able to run these down to the bins. Where's the limit? Okay, I'll put a pole here. And here. And let me make some lifts. And do these the hard way. Just so I can make sure they line up. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh, yeah, I want the top to be an input. Okay, that's weird. There's no arrows on the output on this. That's probably a little minor bug. Yeah, I want the input. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I am doing this the hard way. Let me put a belt going up to the edge and just drag it down like a normal person. I just put a pole here just so the belts would not be too long. Alright, can I jump? I can't jump. Alright, let me finish this. Drag it to the edge. Drag it to the edge. Run a lift down to the bottom. Run a lift down to the bottom. And it literally makes no difference because it works, but I'm gonna delete this and this. Just so I can run this directly in and not have an extra pole on the ground and not have the items disappear immediately when they hit it. So now it looks like they're going in. It's a little thing, it doesn't matter, but I still do it. And then they can simply run straight in and straight in. That's off center because it's in the middle, that makes sense. But it's fine, it curves right at the last minute. Oh, let me go up the ladder. And there we go. Copper is now automated. Wire and cables. Okay, now that we've done that, how many screws have I accumulated? Many. Many, many. And let me grab some plates. Take all those. And I'm pretty good on rods. I don't need more rods. I'm gonna delete this ore. And that wood. And these leaves. And this ingots. And these ingots. Because I don't want them. Let me finish this milestone. Alright. Click. Click. Click.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I think I just realized I made a small little goof in that I actually did have lookout towers unlocked. I just didn't realize it. I want to do obstacle clearing. I forgot what I was doing here. I was in the brain space of like still having my old setup of the 2 to 3 biomass cinders in the ground and wanted to put a bin next to them. Let me do obstacle clearing next so that I can get solid biofuel. I actually already have all these parts, so let me fill up some concrete. Let me grab from this bin. Concrete, screws, and then cables should stockpile a little bit. And then I think from there I will start expanding out to making... Or actually just going on an exploration run and start unlocking some more stuff. Take. Let me organize this a little bit. I'm gonna start exploring and grabbing some items and start getting some stuff going now that I have the MAM unlocked. Also, I have the resource inventory space. I'm gonna rebuild the hub on foundations to kind of match everything else I've got here. And this. Alright, I have the lookout tower, I'm gonna use it. Let's see here. I'm gonna build my hub. If I expand that out, I expand this way. If I expand this out, I kind of go this way, so I'll crash into stuff here. More production buildings kind of won't fit this direction, so I'll probably go up to another floor and build on a level above of this. So that kind of works out. So as long as I keep this row clear all the way down, doesn't matter. Alright, for now the hub goes here. And the biomass burners don't matter anymore, so I'll line it up so that the entrance is in line with the foundation. And take fall damage, like an idiot. Alright, that means the other special buildings can go across here. All my stuff's over there, so I think what I'm actually gonna do... Alright, let's see what happens if I build foundations here. Everything's kind of intersecting with these rocks, but it's fine. I'll remove this one. I mean, this stuff can be temporary. I can build a floor above it and just hide it later on. So, let me expand this out. I will build me a... I'm thinking kind of long term. I'll clear these once I get the chainsaw. Kind of make this the de facto, I guess, road in. So that I can park up here, walk over here, go into the hub, end it here, or a workshop, or the MAM, which is new, and I need more reinforced iron plates. Let's go. Just one for now. MAM. I'll build it like so. Oh, that's a new model that looks nice. What we got going on here? All kinds of stuff. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, let me get my bin. Oh yeah, I deconstructed it so I have everything. Alright. Sort. Alien megafauna. One hog remain. One spitter remain.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many
Fluffy-tail.
characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains
let Ada finish
research
her
belong
stuff.
to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, what else can I do? I think I got a power slug. Let me search that.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
All the research notes. Guess I'll be quiet while I eat
This
a
fruit,
sweet.
dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Ooh, that's cool.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Fun. It's in the contract. Okay, so it looks like I'm actually making plenty of power. Well, have the possibility to, but all of these burners are running a little bit low, so I'm gonna build another line. And then I'm gonna start automating the actual production of solid biofuel now that I have it unlocked, because it's actually even more efficient than the biomass that's already in here. And it also needed to run the chainsaw anyway, so I better set up a production for it. Here. And, oh, that's already full because that is my main line to that, so the last pole goes here. And now I get to power off my factory for a moment while I put that on. Yes, that is correct. I think, anyway, this one goes here. And I'll update that when I need to. That connection, it's not even. Alright, so I am going to be producing solid biofuel, which means I need to see how the production rate. So I need a constructor. I'm gonna make a few. I don't know how many I need, but I'm gonna need at least 3, but probably more. 1 for wood, 1 for leaves, and then 1 for the actual, oh wait, I need 4 at least. I'm gonna keep making them while I'm talking, but there's 12. So I need 1 for the wood, 1 for the leaves, 1 or 2 for the biomass, and then another 1 for the solid biofuel after. So that's a little mini factory, but once set up, I can just, and later on once I get smart splitters, I can just dump everything into a bin and just have fuel automatically made and fed into everything. So I'm gonna leave room here to keep expanding the biomass generators for now, and then build a little bit of something here. Oh, I guess I just don't get the ADA messages from the ma'am. Let's see. What is the button for the codex? I actually don't remember. Ah, that one. I don't know. I was hoping to hear all the ma'am messages. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me see a constructor. Let me see the production rates for these things, because I think one of them's like really high, like 120 items per second or something. Or 300. One of them's like really high. Okay, that's only 120 for the leaves, so it really takes in all the leaves. Oh yeah, it's wood. Yeah, wood makes a lot of biomass. And then solid biofuel takes a lot of biomass and makes biofuel, so I think I'll just make a 1-to-1-to-1 for now. I think what I'll do is I'll set up, since I'm in the early game, I'll set up a factory to make everything feed into one constructor. I'll have the constructors be the things I hand feed, since I can't split things yet, based on the item. And then they will all make biomass, and then I will turn that into biofuel, which I will then route into the input for the generators, which is not quite the direction I wanted that to go. So yeah, this can all feed into this direction from the center, like so. Alright, biofuel needs biomass. This makes biomass out of leaves, and this one makes biomass out of wood. I don't need this. Which means I can merge them. And I'm not worried about the production rates on these being efficient, because I'm just going to hand feed them anyway and then walk away. but they do need power, so I will steal a line from back here. Actually, I'll steal a line from here. I can't steal a line from there. Oh boy, I'll steal a line from here then. Drop a really messy second pole, and then steal it. Again. Here. 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 Alright, so this is my dead-end drop for biomass, which I don't have any of, so I should probably build the chainsaw and go clear some trees. So let's do that. Just in time too, because I'm at the point now where picking up things by hand is a little bit annoying. So I want the chainsaw, which means I need cable screws, and that's it. Good job, Shane, you did it. I didn't see the message, but I saw what happened. Let's go. I'm famous now, officially, right? That's what that means. I'm important enough to spam. Let's go. Alright, chainsaw. Actually, I made a mistake. I need biomass to make biofuel, so I need a few more leaves and sticks just to get started with the chainsaw. I hope that's enough. I don't know how much I need, actually. Ooh, it made that jump. Nice. Oh, I did pick up some wood. Okay. And there we go. I have plenty. Alright, I did it. I have some biomass, or biofuel. So now, I can use the chainsaw. Fancy. Let me clear this tree. And then clear this tree. I can't make that jump. I gotta go up here where the ground's closer. I'm gonna fix that by just putting a ramp here for now. It'd be so much easier. Okay, I'm gonna clear the trees on that end. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to manually save the game just because I actually read that there was a little bit of a bug in the game right now where if you chainsaw certain things, the game might crash? Question mark? So I'm just gonna play it safe and save the game, just in case something happens. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? There it is. Alright, here's some more clipping trees. Let's yeet these. I have spent many a time with the chainsaw and other saves clearing out large areas of trees for, not for biomass, but just to get them out of the way. There's a much better way to do that that I have for, which is when you can get explosives. I can't reach these, so I'm gonna delete that for now. Is there another one in here? I think I got it. Yeah, it looks like it's cleared. So I can put it back. Everything's so organized now. I love it. And then... so that's basic items automated. So yeah, I guess now I should just focus on the space elevator. Which I should have the materials for, and I'm going to build probably... And I'll probably move it later, but I'll probably build it here for now. So I will build a... checking my resources. build myself a bit of a foundation spam here. And put it here somewhere. I think it'll fit, but it's a very big building. Yeah, I need more concrete. I knew that would happen. Space elevator is mighty chunky. Let me put it on my to-do list so I can check the materials I need, because it does take a bit. So I'll have to run around and start collecting some things, so I'll run around and collect the concrete from the bin over by the forest. And actually, while I'm here, I should offload the materials I've got. So this one's for leaves, and this one's for wood. And now Liz can start producing stuff while I'm away, because it looks like I'm going to run low on power here in a little bit. And so I'll get concrete, and then I need like 5 more plates, a couple more rods, and a lot more wire. But I think I've got tons of wire backed up. Concrete for days. Let's go. Could have just hit take all. Inventory is a little sparse, but I'm gonna fill it up with some more trees and leaves. Slowly but surely, I am going to clear this out and drink some water because I've been told to hydrate. I did forget I had water, so thank you. It's easy to get absorbed in the game. You're having fun, right? Alright, I'm gonna grab this because I'm curious to see what they say. Oh, that's cool. Whoa.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Alright, I'm gonna run around this way, grab some wire, and then build up the space elevator. The biggest item in the game. Building, I should say. And important for any future progress. So, let me... Alright, slowly but surely. After this, I'm gonna start exploring the world a little bit and seeing what's out there. Oh yeah, more trees to clear, they're in the way. Oops. Where is it? There it is. Any more clipping? Death to all clipping. There's one. Alright, wire. Take all. And then just a few rods and plates. Easy. Got those automated already. Look at that. Already stockpiling a bunch. Alright. Let me drop these off into the biomass. Yep, because I need the power. They're probably not producing it fast enough just like that, so I'll handcraft some, feed my machines manually, and then I'll get started. So this takes wood. I would indeed. Leaves, and then I'll handcraft some stuff. Let me get rid of the leaves, they're a little bit faster, and I don't have that many anyway. Alright, I'm gonna handcraft. These take a long time to handcraft, so I'm not gonna do too much. Because I need some for the chainsaw to work anyway, so I'm gonna keep some on me, and then I'm gonna put some into each of the machines. I have 6, so we'll see. I'll put some into each. I should actually check the rate that I'm actually producing this automatically, because if it's not producing enough to keep up automatically, then I could probably just set it up to make biomass and just feed that directly into the machines. Probably simpler at this stage since I don't have the high-speed belts that I would need unless I actually expand the production of my biofuel automatically. Ugh, I just sneezed. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. I think the noise suppression might have caught it. We'll see. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got tons of biomass in here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Oh wait, that's not... Wait, what is this? No power. What Oh yeah, I'm out of power. The whole grid shut down. So, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yoink this, and I am gonna put a third machine here if I make another plate. And I'm gonna have it obviously not connected to anything. Just so I can have it actually making biofuel out of biomass directly. And then I might have to clear out my inventory a little bit here. But it looks like I need to hand feed some of these solid biofuel. Looks like these all have a little bit, but not much. So I'm gonna split that in half, and then again, and again, and again, and again. So I have little stacks. I'm gonna fill these up quite a bit. Let's see. 10. There's 20 in that one. Only 6. We'll try to keep them sort of even. So again, this is kind of the struggle that we went through before in like the game before these had built inputs, but at least you can feed them automatically now instead of having to do this literally what I'm doing now before. Oops, I'm not ready to turn my grid on just yet. 12, 11. Yeah, I'll just put everything in here and make some more by hand. Turn everything back on. Alright, so these all take for a minute, but that's if they're at full power. I have 4 on each side, so 16 and 16, so 32 a minute, right? So if I'm making 32 a minute, then I'm good. These only, so I'm only making 30 a minute, because that's only able to do it half speed. So I'm not making enough. And this is producing... How much is the input on this again? It's like super high, right? Yeah. So if I make 2 of these, making solid biofuel, which I kind of technically do with that, then it would work. So if I instead build them out facing this way, straight in this way, I could make it work. So yeah, let me do that. Then I can put a splitter. And that means I can put the merger on the other side, over here, just to save a little bit of space. Merge. I'll put to the left. Belt. In. Oh wait, that's, wait. I think I had that right, I was just being silly. Alright. Output. Belt. In. Belt. In. And then 2 constructors facing this way. Here and here. And then split. Going in, and I need to yoink a power line to feed 2 machines. Biofuel. Waste. That actually won't work because the belt speed can only feed 1. Wait. Yeah, because if I'm only feeding 1 at 0.5%, then I'm only making 30. So, and these would both have to be going at full speed. So this actually won't work until I get faster belts, like I think it would, like I want it to. So I'll just leave it for now, handcraft some, and then what I might do. I'm kind of overcomplicating this a little bit, which is, you know, typical of me actually, but I'll just handcraft some, feed it into a bin, and merge it into the line. Call it a day. Belt. Belt. Oh, belt. I'll put into there, and then I'll put a bin here. Like so. Belting in here to merge. So anything I handcraft I can dump into here, but I can also put another machine there. So again, I can overproduce biomass and turn it into biofuel and keep doing all the things. Clearance? Alright, that's moving. Like so, hand feed it, and then crafting bench. I'll put it here. I'll put a bin, small bin, right here that holds any biomass, and then I can use so I can store it biomass, feed it into the machine manually. Actually, it might make more sense. It's been a long time since I've thought about doing something like this. I'll definitely improve this a lot more later. But yeah, I've already got 100, so I can chuck that in here. I'll spit off a little bit so I can keep some on me. Just a little bit. And so yeah, this can filter out and feed the machines, and so those will stay saturated for now. And I can feed the rest of my wood into that, dump that inventory. I'm not making any more leaves, so that's fine. Alright, let me research something. And then I can start exploring. Oh, everything's my starter base. It's fine, Shan. Also, kind of a floating bean. It's very strong to be able to stand on 2 legs like that. Again, let me finish out the expansion of my foundations here. Which I can't do when the bean's walking on them. I'm gonna connect, these are at different levels, aren't they? Yeah, that's annoying. Kinda didn't check for that. I'm not gonna rebuild that though. And maybe I will later, but not right now. Alright, don't need a ramp there anymore. Connect that. Connect that. Alright, let's research. Alien tech.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
I don't know if I want to sing a song. Not on stream. That's for me only. Yeah, that's some funky aliens. Yep, this thing's big. It won't fit here. I figured this was the case. So I'm gonna build it over by the Stinky Rock. Yeah, I almost peeled the foundation there. I remembered why that was there, so that was a good idea. Alright, let's see. I have... How much materials do I have? Hundreds of each. Yep, I can afford to spam foundations this way. I'm gonna put all the foundations down. This copper ore is in the way. Get out of here. You can't build things over these, so you have to clear them manually. That's how they make you do stuff. And put ore into your inventory that I don't want. Oh yeah, I need to put stuff into my hub storage bin that I don't want to hold on to. This is kind of how I like to organize things. I put all this stuff in here I don't really need lots of or don't want to hold on to and put it in there. What else can I make in here, by the way? Object scanner? Oh, reinforced iron plates. The thing I can't automate yet. Because I need the assembler for it. So those will always be handcrafted for now. Alright, one object scan over these. There's one over here. Yeah, I'll go exploring in a little bit. Let me finish the big ol' space elevator right by the stinky rock. I think I need more foundations across. It's pretty big. Let me go back to chainsawing through these trees just to make sure. Just because I don't want clipping. And because I do want to keep up the biomass. I'll probably erase all the trees on this half of the map by the time I'm done with my playthrough. I'm pretty good at erasing trees in my gameplay anyway. I'm gonna leave that one. I mean, this should be enough space. I want to make sure that I can, you know, later on put vehicles around it too, so it's not completely blocking this half around Stinky Rock. Alright, let me do one more line. Too close, too close. Very stinky. Hurts to live. Like that one time my dog got skunked and it would hurt to live. I couldn't sleep that night. Good times. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if this is enough space. If not, I will be sad. I mean, that should fit here, right? How big is it? Oh, you saw my arm plates, of course. Of course. And it looks like it will fit, so that's nice. Alright, let me go to my plate spin. Yoink and yoink. Third time's a charm, right? Okay, so with this, I can start to unlock the actual progressions of the game. Alright, I want to leave space, so I'm actually going to put it closer to Stinky Rock. So I'll put some foundations here. Because you can erase these later with some very fun toys. I'm glad you can build through them. Alright, so I want the actual interface thing, which is down there on the bottom of the screen, to be kind of in the middle of a foundation. And here we go. One space elevator coming right up. Hey, the space elevator has a top to it now.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
Save the world.
Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
The world is doomed. I'm in charge of saving them. God help us all. It'll only take me hundreds of hours to save the world, I guess. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, what am I doing next? I'm exploring, but I want to unlock a tier because I want faster belts, which means I need assemblers, which means I need to unlock this, which I can do already because I have everything already. I just need to run around and collect all the things. So then I can automate reinforced iron plates, finally. Yoink. I'll take a couple of those. I'll take a stack or two of these. I'll take a stack or two of these. I'm gonna lose a stack when I do the upgrade, so I'll take 3. Oh, need plates. I'll take that. And I'll take them all, actually. And some screws. I'll take that, and a stack. This is buried. Which means I just cut power to something. Should have looked at what it was connected to first. Here. To somewhere in the middle of a foundation here, maybe? And then that to that. And now everything should be back alive. Yes, green lights everywhere. Good, good, good. Alright. Milestone upgrade, yeah. Memory of a goldfish. Never gonna change. Plonk, 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 and plonk.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator.
Oh, you can dismantle that
by completing your contracted
funny.
duties as part of project assembly. You will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Joke's on you, Ada. We can't craft project parts, but we can craft better things later on. I know, because I know the future only a little bit. Alright, so I now have access to the fan building, the fun building, the assembler, which has 2 resource inputs to make 1 item. Yeah, she's talking some shit. Let me handcraft some more reinforced plates. For the last time, hopefully. I'm gonna set these up to be automated so that as I go exploring and come back, hopefully I'll have a little stockpile of these going on. That's the hope anyway. So I need 8 to make 1 assembler. I think I'm not gonna set up everything that you can make in the assembler, only reinforced iron plates, because I want to unlock faster belts for Mark II belts, which I think is the next milestone I will select, which means I will need 50 of them, so I need to automate them. Plus, it's just everything I've already got already. So, if I remember correctly, reinforced iron plates are made in an assembler using regular plates and screws. So this is where the game gets interesting. And what I might do is actually start diverting. Yep, I need more biomass. What I might do is start diverting that 1 constructor of plates and that 1 unbuilt constructor of screws into its own thing for the assembler, so it's just directly being fed. Alright, what do I need? I'm out of biomass. I did chop down a couple trees, so I could handcraft some. There's the bench. Wood gets you the most. I got a few leaves. Get rid of them by hand. Alright, I don't think I'm quite ready to actually rely on solid biofuel yet, even though it is the best fuel. I don't know if I want to rework things to only work on biomass, but it would be more convenient for me at this stage. So instead of ripping everything up, I'll just disconnect the belts, and I think I will just set up a production line to feed a bin that I can also hand feed, and then that bin will go into the manifold into the burners. And then later on I can reconstruct it to work with biofuel once I get the faster belts. So, trying to go too far too fast, which can happen. Not too bad. Okay, yeah, these are handcrafting kind of sucks. So I'm gonna put those in here. I'm gonna hand feed some. Let's see, I've got 6. And I'm gonna rely on biomass, so yeah, let me not use biofuel. So I'm just gonna disconnect everything, let's see, and rethink this for a second. I want a bin. That goes into, alright, let me see. This one I can get rid of. Man, I can't hit buttons to save my life. I keep accidentally opening the build menu. I want to get on top of a building. So this makes leaves into 1 full belt at 60. This makes 1,000,000 biomass with wood. So what I might do is actually, let me reconfigure this line. This is actually, I'm gonna delete these. And this. And this. Now that's splitter. I'm gonna add another one. I'm gonna add another building here. Another splitter here being fed from the same direction I'm looking. Jump on top of it. Feed that into there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna only rely on wood. Copy. Paste. Paste. So now these are all expecting wood. And so that means I need to clear the belts to get rid of the items on them. And build them. I think the splitters have a little bit of an internal buffer, so I need to get rid of all of that. And just pick it up by hand. So they should be cleared. And so now, these are all expecting wood on their input. And because each one only takes 60, it'll actually fully be saturated by just going straight into 1 for now. So I'll clear that belt so it'll just feed straight in. So that means if I put down a bin like this, drop wood in here, it will make all the biomass for me. Then that can go out into the world, into my manifold. So I need to redo, and the intention is to basically have as many different production lines of biomass as possible, so that I can rely on that and not biofuel. So when I get up past a belt, I can run. I'm probably gonna run these at a low efficiency once I unlock the ability to mess with the overclock, but for now, I'm just gonna have 1 building operating at full speed, making wood into biomass, and then running that straight into this output. Which means everything's gonna be running on biomass for now. So I'll be taking that. That was very full. I'll be taking. Wait, did I not connect the belt? What happened? Why were those so full? Why am I out of power? That's not full. Oh yeah, manifolds, right. You have to fully saturate, and they never will. I think I can see why this didn't work. Okay, you have to load balance it, so this design actually won't work. Okay, okay, let's see. I've already redone that, so I'm not going to do that again. Well, if I'm already here, I guess what I should do is... You know what? I actually don't mind. I mean, there's no power right now, so... These foundations are not level, so you know what? I'm going to erase everything. Said I wouldn't, but I'm going to do it. I think my inventory can handle it. Let's see. And it's mainly because these foundations are not on the same level as where my hub is, and I like things to be in the same spot. Wait, was there a splitter underneath that I didn't see? That's funny. Alright, I think I sucked up all that. Alright, time to redo power. Let me grab this and put it somewhere kind of out of the way. And connect that up to foundation grid. I'll put it here and connect it to a random pole there. And I'll spam foundations out in this direction, I can play this game great. Yeah, let me just zap the air for no reason. Okay, let's see. Clear some trees. Clear some trees. And let me redo some kind of a power station of sorts. I gotta rethink my approach here. Let's see. Since I have to load balance it, I'm not super worried about how much space it takes. Because I'm not going to be on this kind of fuel forever anyway. But it is important that it runs smoothly, so I have to load balance everything. So let me think about this. I want a line of biomass burners. There's a clip, that's fine. I don't think they'll fit here, so I don't need these. Well, I could put belts there. Let's see. I feed them this way. So 3, 6, 9 for the future. So let me think about one. Let me run down here and see if this is actually in the middle. I'm gonna snap everything else to it. Yep, looks good. 2, 3. Oh, getting dark. Hey, there's limestone. Alright, let's see. So I need to load balance, which means if I'm making... It'll take 4 minutes each. If I'm making 60, then I can do 15. Wow. Alright. Am I making 60 a minute? I actually don't remember. What does the constructor do? Yeah, it puts out... Well, it actually only puts out 30, so it's only half that, so I can only do 8. I think that's enough power. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means I could do 2 more. So I gotta... Alright, let's see. This will be interesting to figure out. I actually haven't load balanced in a while. I usually just manifold everything and say forget about it, but with this, it's actually important to get it balanced right. I have 7. 1 more. So that should be 8. Yeah, 8. I can count. Let's go. Alright. So if I'm running one, feeding it biomass only, it'll make 30 biofuel. Yeah, well, it's only 7.5, so not quite 8. Which means I can only feed 7.5. Alright, I gotta put my thinking cap on. Let's see, how do I do this? Can only feed 4 a minute into each one. Don't hold the chainsaw, it's very noisy. Let me go up here. I gotta think this through. Brain activate. 30. Split in half is 15. 7.5. It's not quite 8. So if I'm splitting... I could split 3 ways. 4 times 3 is 12. What is 12 times 2 is 24. These are some funky numbers to load balance. If I overflow, I don't know. I don't think my stream likes that. I'm gonna stop doing that. Let's see. Huh, 4 is a weird number to load balance with multiples of like 30. And splitting 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it's like 7.5. I could do lines of... Oh, hi Shibu, what's up? I'm failing at doing math right now. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing, but I don't plan on stopping yet. I just realized that I cannot manifold a power production line because, yeah, that's not how manifolds work. I'm not making nearly enough biofuel to do that right, so I'm trying to think through how to load balance this. I'm gonna start with 6, that might be easier. I know my times tables, that's about 30. We can do one more. But yeah, doing that evenly is kind of funky. If I do a splitter right in front of groups of 3, I can kind of back up my production lines. So there, there, there. So that's 12 each, that's 24, that's about a 30, so I could kind of do that and then do an and then I guess overflow could go somewhere else, but I can't do an overflow yet. So this can kind of be my limit. So I'll have 180 megawatts to play with 6 burners. Not ideal, but not the end of the world. And then I can do something easier once I can get full production speed. So for now, this is what I'm gonna do. Biofuel gets created at the end, here. Gets split in 2. So that's biofuel. That's 15 going into each way. I need 12 in each, so I'm a little bit overproducing on both ends, but that's fine. And then that's biofuel. Now if I want, I could actually put my bin here to hand feed biofuel if I'm overproducing it by hand or something, because I will make some by hand for the chainsaw. So I could put a merger here before the split. So I can hand feed solid biofuel into this production line. Then, if I want to make some, I'm probably just going to use wood, so I'll just put this here to hand feed wood into the line, and just like that. Wood goes into here. Actually, let me redo that. Positioning is a little funky. Because I want to add a bin to put wood into instead of putting it into the machine directly, because that way I can have stacks of wood and just offload it all at once. So let me get one more bin, and then put it into the constructor. Yeah, it's fine, Shiba. I'm still streaming, so you made it. I am still here. So, I'll have another bin here. Click. Into another constructor, which I'll put... Ooh, that's a little funky with the positioning. I'll put this in a different spot. So that means that feeds one constructor. I'll put it here. I think that fits. Yep. And then that can produce into here. Like so. That can go into there. And then I can add a manifold if I want to add more later. So that works. So wood goes into here. Solid biofuel that I handcraft goes into there. Let's see. Click. Crafting bench, which means this needs to take wood and turn it into biomass. And this needs to take biomass and turn it into biofuel. So let me offload my inventory of that and steal a little tiny stack for myself for the chainsaw. And then leaves I can just handcraft into bio... Oh, let's see, that's one other thing. I feel like I need another bin for that. I don't want to handcraft biomass. Kind of annoying to do that. Could make another bin to kind of hand feed biomass into the line and feed it into here. I don't think there's room for that though, unless I move these bins forward. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All for the sake of convenience. It's fine. I'm gonna stand on top of this rock to see what I'm doing. Alright, so... I need a way to feed into the biomass line. Which means I need a constructor here and here. Right? Let's see. Oh, a bin into a merger. So that's gonna move. Alright. Where's my snapping line? There it is. It doesn't want to carry out this way, but that's fine. Into wood, into crafted biomass. So wood goes into here. Solid crafted biofuel goes into there. If I hand make biomass, I can directly feed it into the line for making more biomass. In case there's no wood, then I can kind of pick and choose. So this will never stop producing until I run out of both wood and handcrafted biomass. That means I put a merger here. Outputting towards me. In, out. Okay. That needs to make out of wood, biomass. And so now I can dump all of my... Whoops, not that one. I want to keep some biomass on, or solid biofuel on me. I'll keep like 16. And put the rest in here. And then I can put solid biomass that I've already produced into here. Handcraft here. And then if I want to produce things out of wood, I can just drop them into the middle box. Here. That's not wood. I should probably grab that off the conveyor belt. I'll just delete it and put it back. Alright, so that means, yeah, these will filter in eventually. I think they load in automatically, right? Yeah, they're loading up. So that means eventually these will start to load up. And I should be able to actually restart my line now, since I've got a container feeding them as much as they need. So, I need to put power poles on them again, but now they're in a straight line, so it's a little bit easier. And so what I'll do is... one pole into a group of 3. That works. Click. It's off center. Click. And click. There. This can go to my main grid. There. And each one of these can fit 3 machines. Or not, because that's a dead-end line I have to do every 2. Okay, that makes sense. I knew that. Yep, so that should keep feeding until these are all empty, which I've made plenty of. I can keep feeding wood into here. I can handcraft biomass into here. Out of anything. And I can drop that into this last bin to kind of merge into the line that's already being produced by the wood. And now I need to power these, which I'll just yoink off of. I'll not dead in this. And put one more pole here. And do it this way. So now it's dead-ended. And now I'm going to turn on my fire. And so, wood goes in, biomass comes out, meets any biomass I put into the bin, those go into here, and this makes biofuel. And then that splits and merges into the biofuel I've already made that I handcrafted I don't want. And then it splits. If I can jump, I cannot jump. Help, I cannot jump. And then it splits 2 ways, feeding 4 into, well, not 4, but a little bit more than 4 into each machine. So this will back up eventually once they fill up. But that means as long as I keep all these bins filled and all these machines filled, I won't run out of power. Which is what I want. So nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna save again. And then I'm gonna drink some water. Because I am not doing that enough. Oh boy. I probably talked more today than I have in this whole week. Everything I do with work is through email. No, Shubi, you see my to-do list on the right side of screen? It's not X'd out, which means I haven't completed it yet. Right there on the right. In the middle. I haven't completed that yet, so it's not true. I know, right, Shan? You gotta really keep my volume down to like 5%, otherwise I'm just blowing your ears out. Alright. Yes, yes. Okay, I have my sanity check. That's all working good. I think all my grids are connected. No, these are not powered. Let me draw a line from here. I'll make it a straight line. Right, it's not centered, but whatever. I'll put it here. I'll organize this power grid here much later, but now everything's back online. And my power consumption is only 135. That's the max I could pull from everything attached to this grid, which means I am well within my limits, and I don't have to worry. So, now I can focus on exploring. Well, I guess I should set up my assembler first so I can stockpile some reinforced iron plates. Which means I am going to set up that last constructor here that I've been kind of not doing. And instead of merging them, I am instead going to run it into an assembler. And then I'm going to pull the plates from this line here, which means I don't need this or this anymore. So I can pull that line of plates over to the assembler that I'm going to put here. So, let's see. One assembler. Oh, I need to make rotors. I gotta do this by hand. How dare you keep me muted, Shan? You never wanted to hear me in VR chat, did you? Hold up, can I not handcraft? Oh, it's right here. I have it minimized by accident. I was like, you can handcraft rotors. Alright, 4 rotors. 1 assembler coming up. Oh yeah, Shibu, I expect that to happen with a lot of people that join me on stream. I don't really ever plan on unmuting in VR chat often, same like I always do. I'm not really planning on talking there. But when it comes to stream, absolutely. So I do expect that to happen quite a bit with some people. And I'm sure most of the people that are friends with me in VR chat haven't seen this yet. I had plenty of people come here already, but I haven't met everybody yet on stream. Ooh, let's see. I don't have the right logistics to do what I want here, but I'm gonna make some spaghetti, but I'll clean this up later. That's what they all say, right? Alright, let me do... The power pole's in the way, so I'll do it here first. I'll go... Actually, let me go into normal mode. 1, 2. And then up. 1. And then what I'll do, let me actually feed this into the other side. Wrong build mode. Then I'll go from here to here, but up. And it has kind of an aggressive dip down, but I'll live with it. I don't think the screws will clip. Well, they will. I care. So I'm gonna put it here. That is such an aggressive dip down, what the heck? I think it's because I'm in the right angle build mode, not the default. Yeah, that's funny. I guess it works vertically too for some reason. I guess it makes sense if you're doing right angles. Alright, so the plates from that one manufacturer, or that one constructor can feed into here, and then this can take the screws from here. So let me just set it to make screws, and set this to make reinforced iron plates. And then feed these into one bin, so this can be my reinforced iron plates bin. So these are automated fully, and I can stockpile them. I'll put it here in the middle of this foundation. And done. I should probably power these buildings though, there's a couple that aren't powered. Let's see, what power poles do I have down there? I can't jump. Help, help. There's one. And then this can just run off this pole. For now. This is kind of temporary, but it's fine. So I'm going to hand feed it some screws. And now I am automating the production of reinforced iron plates. At a rate of about a little less than 5 per minute, because I'm not actually going to get 60 screws in here. Or 30 plates, so it'll be a little bit less than that. But yeah. Now I've automated these and don't have to handcraft them anymore as much, because I need 50 for the next stage. So I'm gonna go exploring for a bit. Let's see if I don't think there's anything else I can research at the moment. Done that. I can probably unlock. No, I need another slug. I need these things to research that. I need more of these. I can probably craft one of those, but I need to get more remains. So I think it's time to start exploring. I've got things producing. I can run away and come back. I'm gonna save again now that I've done that. And let me run around. I don't need the chainsaw, I need this. Give me all the spooky things. And I'm gonna slide jump. Oh, not successfully, but I'm gonna slide jump everywhere while I do it. And maybe grab some more biomass while I'm at it. Just for later use. The power must never stop. Oh, hey. Ah. They're headbutting me so hard. Get punched. Wait, did I get the remains for this one? Hope I did. I've only got one. Oh, it's right here. There it is.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
That's
Time
par for the
spent
course for me.
daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Joke's on you, I only use or need sustenance one time a day. Collect all the biomass. Future biomass, I should say. I only really care about wood. Leaves I don't really care about anymore, although I still handcraft some, but I'll probably just end up deleting all the leaves out of my inventory now that I can handcraft or automate the production of wood into biomass, into biofuel. But I'm still going to pick up this stuff just to kind of clear it out of the way. Alright, oh, one over here, somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know how the scanner works, so I don't actually use it that much. Where is it? Over here somewhere? Hailberry? Oh, there's a slug here too. Oh, hello. That was easy. Click. Let me... this. I need more hand slots to have more stuff in my hotbar. Come here, you. I can't scan for you yet with my scanner, but... Alright, you know what? I don't have a jetpack. Not yet. Ooh, wrong button. Hello? There it is. Couldn't select it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh yeah! I'm gonna go over there. Let me get some ramp and zoop it up here. That is... thought that would reach better, so I'll use the 4-meter ramp. Yeah, there we go. Here? Sure. Visuals on those look better. Nice. Ooh, almost got me. I want some of this material that I can't put a miner on yet, but I want some.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
These little miners actually work on these even though you can't put an automated miner on here. Which is fun to me. But I want to research that, so I'm going to build another man here. Click. I don't know what was blocking that. And let's see. Caterium. Research. I need 50 ore.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Oh, I have to actually look at it. See the results. Okay.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Caterium is smelted in a smelter since it is an ore. Drop it in here. Put a little. Let me get the chainsaw. Clear out this stuff. This is all very temporary. Very temporary, by the way. Nice. All at once. Okay, so I'm gonna put down a little biomass generator. Only for this stuff. Powerful. And I'm gonna stick some leaves in there because I don't care about leaves. And fill this up with some ingots. Or some ore, I mean. It smelts at a rate of 45 ore to 15 ingots. So this will take a little bit of time to get up to, how many do I need to go to the next stage? 50? It's not terrible. I'll put 2 in a row. And split it in half or double the speed. I can also handcraft these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's so picky. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can handcraft them. It's not bad. How fast can I get to 50 ingots? I'll drink some water. I need some water. Alright, let's see. Now let me get that out of my hand, by the way. So close, so close. Take. Kind of speedrunning this tree because I know what I get out of it if I do, and I want it. I need it. I gotta have it. Almost. There it is. Next. There we go. Research. Okay, what do I need next? Okay, so I need to send down a
Research
constructor or two
completed.
now.
Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Well, that's at a weird angle. I can't do that. I'm gonna stand on top of the smelters here just so I can make sure I'm building this in a decent spot. The smelters are much smaller than constructors. Here and here. I've got the right angle build mode still selected. Wire. Pole. Okay, and then get out of my hands. Quick wire. Quick wire, 60 a minute. 60 a minute. Need to hand feed those machines again since I can't put an automated miner on here. Not yet, anyway. Maybe later. Definitely later. What am I talking about? But all this is very temporary, of course. Oh, come on. I can't double-click, apparently. How much do I need? I want 100 quick wire. Because I want this. I want the zip line. It is so much fun. Oh yeah, because I just hand beat this. I'm like, why isn't there more? It's 100. Yeah, again, memory of a goldfish. You need 100, right? Yeah, you need 100 for that. 100 for that. Oh, I think I want that. Let's see. Yeah, I want to go through all of these research trees and unlock this stuff, because this is very useful for more exploration. Yeah, exploring in this game is very, very important. Oh, also, I've got a slug, so I can handcraft bench. I can handcraft a power shard. Which means I can research here the ability to scan power slugs. Or no, overclock. Yes.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Alright, I got my quick wire, and then I can continue the Skaterium research. I want to unlock the zip line. It is very fun.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Aw, but I like ziplining while drinking coffee. Come on. Let's see this thing. I love it so much. I don't have any power lines here, but I can put a pole down. And spam click. Spam click. Build, build, build. There we go. But what I can do is... Oh my, I don't have the jetpack. I don't want to fall down there and die. Let me build it a little bit closer to civilization here. Something solid. Can I reach that? Whew, that's making me nervous, even just being this far away from the edge. I'm not going to do this over the ravine, because I am definitely going to fall if I do that. Not good, not good. Take. Take. Make. Make. Alright, what's next? I want this, which I need to make rebar things out of, which I can't yet because I don't have rebar ammo unlocked. Which I need from here, which means it's not going to come until later, which means I need to work down this tree, so instead, let me get into there, which is only another 100 quick wire. Quick wire is very fast to make lots of. Probably why it's called quick wire. What do you mean short? I'm not short, Shandrix. Nice, more fun stuff to unlock.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering.
I already got what I
it is
wanted.
probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
How can metal be sentient? Come on. This is what I wanted, mainly.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power pole Mark I.
So let me stockpile some deuterium wire. Quick wire, I mean. I'll let these build up a little bit, but I think that's mainly what I wanted the computer to unlock since this was here, so I'm gonna actually pick this guy up. And this guy, might as well. I'm gonna finish hand feeding these another full stack. Get in there. And then they'll continue to feed these and produce until the buffers are full and they run out of materials. But yeah, I do want to keep some quick wire on me so that I can build some better power poles. Alright, that's all I'm getting out of here. So let me put the scanner back in. And the zapper. And let me suck these up. I've been playing for 4 hours. Nice. Yep, it is 10:45 PM for me. I'm gonna leave this here actually. I don't like leaving foundations everywhere, but I will leave these here. Can I fall through if I walk over this? I can. So let me put a flat one down. There we go. I'm safe. My inventory is not too bad, so I'm gonna keep exploring. Pretty sure there's not much of it. I think there's another slug down by the waterfall here. I do want more enemy. Oops. I do need more of these though, so I will be going on a little bit of a hunting spree on the way over. Eh. Yep, there goes the power. I was about to say something about the power. What timing? I'll run my loop around here, grab that slug, and work back. But yeah, I think I'll pick up some tree stuff on the way. I want to stockpile on wood so I can keep automating that. So I'll zip up these trees on the way. Let's see. I think. Yep, there's the slug. I can see it right here. And 2 hogs. Okay, this one I can actually reach. That's fun. Oh, yep. And I'll suck up these trees too. Why not? Give me that wood. Alright. I'm gonna go back, get the power going again, and keep exploring. There's not much I can upgrade yet, still. Unless I want to set up a lot of automated stuff for more assembler items like rotors and such, which I'm not quite at the point I want to do yet. I want to get a few more things unlocked first. Just so I can get more power stuff going, I think. Also, quartz, please.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, here's the new water. It looks really good. Can I not go under? But yeah, all the water's been replaced, I heard, and it looks great. Very pretty. Very pretty. Can't wait to cover all this with a amazing industrial expansion. In the future, of course. Reminds me of the meme I saw of like, oh, what a great view. Imagine an oil rig here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back and let's get the power going. It's good to keep producing things while exploring. There it is. Knew it was around here somewhere. Oh, missed that slide jump. Alright, wood goes in here. Sanity check. Yes, it is this one. Biomass out of leaves. No, you beat. You're cute. Got him. See my little one item on my to-do list on the right side of the screen? That still hasn't been completed yet. So it's not true for me. I'm hoping this will keep feeding the machines. It only stopped because they weren't being fed. So I need to go to the forest, chop down a bunch of trees, fill this with wood, and I think that'll produce it at the right rate, because I think this is, yeah, output's 300, so whew, that'll last a while. But yeah, if I fill it up with wood, I'm be good on power, so I'll turn the grid back on now. Oh, it is on, right? Everything's green? Okay, yeah, the power came back on automatically. So, alright, I'm gonna drop off the materials I've got that I don't want. Actually, can I research another Mercer sphere? Let's see. I need to find some SAM ore, it looks like. Or, it's not SAM ore, it's just SAM. Scannable resource, SAM. Somer sloop. Unavailable. What do I want to put into here? Ah, there you go. Basic quartz stuff.
The
Can't do anything
crystalline
with that
mineral
yet.
was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Let me check these research trees real quick for some other stuff here. Because I think I wanted to get down to the rebar gun, but I can handcraft some of that stuff. So I need 5... What are they called? I forget. Let me grab these, because I did want these. Proteins. Yes. I need 5 of those. Then I can use this. I need 5
Research
of the other
completed.
things.
Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Next. Okay, I need a bunch of rotors. Let me see if I can
Research
handcraft
to
those.
develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
I think I might restructure my screw production line to have an assembler making rotors, so I can have that going too. That's actually pretty simple, and I don't need a ton of screws anyway, so I don't need to have all these going into the one bin. I can just have this one output into a bin here. It's in the rock, but I don't care. I don't really need screws that often anyway. So I'll just divert this to the bin. And let's see, I can probably Where can I get more rods? Let's see. Since I don't need that many. These are all producing at max speed, I think. So I'll need to siphon off more rods from another node. So I'll need to make another miner. Just to make some rods, but that's fine. So let's see, I think my inventory can take this. There is a few stacks, but not too many. So that can, so none of the screws are being merged anymore. I'm gonna stuff all the screws into here. I'll take one stack. And let's see, this should be my reinforced plates. I've got about 100 now. I want another assembler making, so yeah, this is gonna be very spaghetti still, even though it's on foundations. So I do want an assembler making rods, which means I need to use that iron to make more. So let me start expanding that way. I'm not quite ready to put a roof on this yet, especially for what I'm doing. But well, let's see. I can probably do a little bit of it. Let's see what happens. I don't think I have any of the... Let me see what some of the other milestones are. I want to get the resource sink one, actually, I think next. Yeah, let me focus on this one. So I just need concrete, which I can grab over here. Because if I do this, I can start getting the awesome shop and start unlocking a lot of really good building material stuff for decoration and such, the stuff I really like. There's some useful stuff in there too for building factories, so it's definitely good to get the awesome shop going. Using the awesome sink. I do have enough, okay. And sand.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly.
I
In
love
appreciation
comprehending the
of this,
amazing
we have
universe.
generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
So a monopoly.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory
Oh, I have to
attachments,
sneeze.
cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go
Oh,
that
there it is.
extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, now that I have the awesome shop unlocked, I'm gonna do my thing, which is to put down a bin, which I can't afford because I took all my parts. Let me grab more plates and rods. Yoink. I'll take 2 stacks. And a yoink. Let's see, so I'm gonna put down a bin to be my disposal of things I don't want anymore. I'll put it here. Well, actually, I feel like I want to put it next to the awesome shop itself, which I want to kind of keep near things. Okay, let's see. Base is getting a little disorganized and spaghettied, but I'll, again, redo things much later. Maybe. Possibly. You never know. So, but what I want to do... I could put all that stuff on the other side, but then it's away from all my material bins here. I could put it... rearrange this stuff to be in a line. Over here, maybe? I might do that. Oops. Click. Workshop. Man. Get out of the way. Research. Awesome shop. Awesome shop I want to put near the bin for sinking things so that or the, yeah, so let's see. Let me put down the sink. Which can go, because I need to interact with the sink and then go to the awesome shop. So I'll put the sink here. I'll put the awesome shop next to it, if I can. There we go. And then I can put the bin for disposing of things nearby, which is how I like to do things. So I can put that like here, and then I can feed the belt into the sink, which at this point is only Mark 1, but that's fine. Better than nothing. Yep, that is too far. Let me do it backwards. I'm gonna go from there to here, and here to the bin, which I'll have to do manually, I guess. Not the end of the road, but that's could have been better. Power that. Now the awesome sink is active, so anything that I don't want, I can put into the bin, and it will feed into the awesome sink. That's a new sticker. No refunds. And I can use items I don't want or alien DNA to get points for coupons to recycle. I get 1 coupon from that. Let me see. What do I have in my bin here? I don't really need more ore. I don't really need leaves. That's not going to give me much. Let me grab some items. I got a ton of rods stockpiled and screws. Let me throw those in there. Screws aren't going to be worth much, but anything early game is better than nothing. So I'll throw a few rods in. I'll grab a few screws, because screws will last a while when it comes to feeding that machine, especially on a slow belt. And then, I mean, if I were to feed the machine some of these, it would give me some points too. I don't think I grabbed them. Oh, I did. Also, this stuff can go away. So this can be kind of where I park up if I get vehicles later, and then everything here is where I do all my interaction stuff. So let me feed the machine that. I'll feed it some wire, some... Actually, I need my rotors. I want to make those. I don't need that. I'll feed it 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll feed it 50 plates since they're going to be worth the most points, I think, for now in the early game. So all these items will slowly filter into the sink and build up some coupons based on this. Milestone ship is back. What can I do next? I don't really want jump pads. I do want these though. So this is my next goal. So I do want those things. I did want to automate rotors, but I needed to get the miner upgraded, so that means I need another portable miner. And now, let's see how many points I get. Ben's already putting some stuff in there. I've already got 5. I'll let that run, so I'm going to put in that other production line so I can make screws, set up another assembler to make rotors, and then I can let that go automatically. So the other iron was over here. Yep, right there. So I'll just expand all of this. Oh, I'm in default mode. Click. I need to see the ore to snap. It's kind of in the way, so I will rotate it this way. So it's 90 degrees away. Power will come to here. I only want to make rods, so I'm not going to worry about fully utilizing this yet. I don't really need to overproduce anything else. So I'll just feed it straight in. Use that to make iron ingots. And actually, now that I've got overclocking enabled, I can actually underclock machines so they take less power. If I'm not going to fully utilize them. I could probably do that to the screws, but it's not really worth it to do that with the power savings. Let me see, why did I run out of power though? Did I run out of wood and stuff? I probably should have done that. I should probably make a wood run. Because it means the solid biofuel stopped flowing, which means... Well, I didn't run out of wood, so what the heck? Why? Thought I had this fixed. Thought I had this fixed. Oh yeah, I know why. I need the improved belts to actually fully utilize this. I'm running into the same problem I did before because I'm not used to I'm not used to the biofuel generators. Biomass generators. It's automating that. They're not supposed to have belt inputs. I've done it again. Oh no. How many times can I get this wrong? This is funny. I thought I solved this issue. I did not. I know why. And I'm not sure how I want to fix it. Fix it. That's funny. I have to fix it. Oh boy, how much is in these? Let's see. How screwed am I? That's got 150. That's got 150. What the heck? Did I just max out my power grid? That must have been what I did, so I need more. Oh no. Yeah, so I did balance it fine. Okay, so that means if I add more, I can add it to this line, but then again, I don't think that'll keep up again. Because I need 12 there and 12 there. I'm gonna have a little bit extra off this line. I guess I could build another one. And just do this for now. And I'll just steal a little bit out of this one, because it was overproducing, so these are overfilled, actually, technically. So I'll put some in there, some in here, turn it on, see what happens, because I don't need much extra power than I need. So technically, I'll connect that to a pole. These are all full. I should put a pole here. Actually, I have new poles I can use, so what I can do is use a Mark II, put it there, delete this, and just run all the connections to this one. So now, can it come back to life? My max consumption is only 186 megawatts. I can make 210. I should be good to finish what I was doing, and this should actually maybe work. I'm not going to think about it too hard, not yet. I'll look at it once I get this going. I do want to get my rotors, basic rotor assembly set up first, because I really just need one more constructor. That's not power at all, any power at all. Click. I'm just straight feeding in, which means I wanted to make screws, so I need to get a rod, and then that can go straight in to make. No, I just wanted to make rods. That's not what I want. Doing that. So now I need another assembler. I don't know where I want to put it. I want the output to kind of be similar to where that bin is, so I'll put it. I mean, there's fine. I don't care. Run it into one of the inputs. Alright. Power pole. That clipping right through the building, but I don't care. Not anymore. Not for this. 30 into 30 into... This actually only needs 15, so I could actually underclock this to half. It's not plugged in. So I could underclock that to 50%, which means I only need 15 out of here, which means I could actually put that at 25%. Now this only takes 1.6 megawatts. This only takes not even a single megawatt, so I can save on power doing this. This can run at 100 because it takes 15 to there, so I'm making 15 rods. This, I want to make rotors, so I need, 20 rods, not really. That's only a fourth, so if I do that, then it should take 15. Then I only need 75 screws, but I can't do that because I'm only using one constructor here worth of screws, which is this one, which I'm actually going to reposition so it's somewhere else. Which means I'm going to put another splitter at the end of this line in this corner instead. So I'll do that, and now my third split can go over here. That's rods. Wait a minute. That's supposed to be screws. I mean to put into a constructor first. That's right. Silly, silly, silly. Split it, make screws, and then put it in the machine. Screws, power, grab a pole, and then feed it. This is now going to make rotors if I plug it into something. And then I can feed that into another bin, which I'll put right beside this one. Plug it in, remove that, and I should be good. I will be underproducing the screws this needs because I'm only getting, I think, 40 when I need double that, so I could actually set this to even less. There, which means I only need 8 rods, but I'm not going to be underclocking those anymore. It doesn't really matter. It does matter underclocking the assembler because it does take a decent amount of power for the early game. So once I'm gonna hand feed this a stack of screws and rods just so I can kickstart it. So that means this will back up a little bit until that internal buffer depletes. So I'll just keep it at yeah, I'll keep it at, yeah, I had it at like 40%, which is fine. 1 a minute, not bad. Could be better. I don't think I need the power saving. Well, it is only 5 megawatts instead of 15, but I'll kick it up to 100. I don't really need to save on power. I can, yeah, I'm not near that. So now I can go explore, and I don't think that'll actually be good, but yeah, I'm gonna go chop down a forest, fill that with wood, handcraft some more. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to put a splitter at the end of this, double up on my production there so I can better feed this, which means I'm out of space here to do that. Which is why I didn't want to kind of refactor this at all. But yeah, I am out of wood, so I will go get some wood. And if I run out of power in the meantime, well, then I guess I'll come back and fix it. Oh, hey Cresta, welcome back. Nice to see you again. I'm still going. Jam into music. Ooh, how much concrete is in here? Probably full. Not too bad. Alright, all of these trees, or at least most of these trees, they're going away now. Oh, I have no biomass. Biofuel. Oops. I don't need a lot, so I'll just handcraft a little bit by picking up some leaves first. I think I need 10 leaves, or at least a stick somewhere. Yeah, there's some. That's all I need. Small goof. Let me do that. And that. And now I can chop down some trees. My bad. Get used to that sound. You're gonna hear that for a little bit. Wait, am I set to area? Yeah, okay. Yoink. I want the big trees. That was a weird jump. More copper ore in the way there for any future construction. Tons of wood on the ground here. I can pick up by chainsawing something. It kind of removes things and puts them in your inventory based on an area. Timing's pretty good for me. I can still keep going for the stream. I'm not sure when I'll end yet, but maybe here in a little bit, like an hour or two. I do need to get to bed here in a little bit. But again, playing my favorite game, I did want to make some progress on the first stream, and I'm only going to be playing on stream, so I won't be able to play again until Saturday if I were to stop, which is why I want to go for a little bit longer. I think I got a decent amount here. Let's see. Pick up more with by hand here. Alright, let me go stare at my biomass burners and see what the heck is going on with them. I might be able to refactor it a little bit, but I don't want to do too much different stuff here with it. I'm so not used to automating biomass production, especially in the early game with the numbers. It's all sort of funky. Stinky Rock is hurting me. How dare you. How dare you? I can't jump. Ah! What the heck? I need a ramp. Why didn't I build a ramp? I have to build a ramp. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, let me stick some sticks in here. Make some out of leaves. I'll get up to about 1 stack, so we're at 200. Yeah, alright. Let me see what's going on with my biomass burners and my construction, my tiny little automation here. This can only take 60, which means I should set this to 50%, save a little bit of power, which means I can only put out 30, which means I need 2 of these, which means I need 2 lines of this, which it's all just very bad until I get the upgraded belts, so I really need to rush the upgraded belt, which I can actually upgrade now, so I'm going to do that. I've got enough reinforced plates, let me just do the upgrade, put the concrete in, throw the rods and plates in, and get the faster belt. That'll solve all the issues I'm having right now. I use some of the materials. Good job, me. Also, I need more rods, so it's fine. Nice, those are automating. I'll take those. I'll take some rods, which I've got plenty of. And then I can check the awesome sink. I did shove some stuff in there earlier. Click, click, and plates. Oh yeah, I need plates. Oops, didn't realize I was out of those. Started producing these at a slower rate too, so I should maybe keep an eye on that. Maybe use the iron I'm not using on the other miner to build that more. Hello? There we go. Finally.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Yes, it does.
Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
Okay, 60 wood gives me lots of biomass, which I need more of. So I need to upgrade this belt to Mark II. So I can get 120 of those out. Which means that needs to be upgraded to fit the same throughput. So now I can run this at 100%, get the full 120, and get full 60 out, which is what I need to make sure these stay topped up. So now I don't have to worry about my power anymore. I should be good to go. That was the main bottleneck right here, was this line. Okay, so I can relax. Power's good. I can go explore. And explore quite a bit. Let me dump the rest of my biomass into here. I don't really care about leaves, so... Yeah, let me go check the awesome sink. That's good to go. I don't have to worry about that. That's actually good now. Is it stuck on outputting all the massive amount of screws I dumped in here? Yes, it is. Let me actually put this stuff in first, just so I can get rid of it. Then I can dump in the leaves, because I don't care about leaves. They're dead to me now. 8 coupons. Yoink. What should I get first? I think I know what I'm gonna do, but let me look at the other stuff just to see if anything new's here. I don't want to do anything too silly first off, like in the first bit, because the early points are kind of hard to come by. So let's see. It's interesting. Good, good, good. Equipment. That's an important investment, is the coffee cup. And then I can also buy project parts, but you should never do that. Never use your coupons on parts. It's better to automate factories to make things for you. Spend the time doing that than wasting coupons on that. But again, you can play the game however you want. You do you. Okay, here we go. I want this. I want useful things first before I worry about the fun stuff. Wall power outlets are nice to have. Let's see. Having a customizer would be cool. Having concrete foundation would be very convenient. I have one more coupon. Let's see what else there is. Conveyor walls is really nice to have for building, but for vertical stuff, not super important. Ladders would be nice, but again, not super important. I think I'll save until I can get the wall conveyors, though. I think that would be next. But if I'm building vertically, then just having the floor hole, and then, well, if there's a way to get stairs up there, that would be good, because I don't have a good way to traverse vertically yet. I don't think I can get any stairs for one coupon, though. Yeah, those are by catwalks and stuff are set behind 5 coupons, so I'll need 10 more coupons to do stuff. So I should probably focus on, let me unlock the stuff I got. Buy. The reason I wanted the concrete material is so that I can only use concrete and not metal plates for things when I'm building foundations and stuff now. That's the main thing. So if I go into my foundations, I can actually set this to concrete in the menu here, so that I'm only using concrete by default now. So let me check, because I actually stored up some concrete. And then what I can do is I can actually select this in the customizer, and I can just start painting everything as concrete. I'm not going to do that yet. It's going to take a minute to get all this. I'll do that maybe later. Maybe off stream, honestly. Just do some cleanup stuff in between streams, do stuff like that, reorganize a couple of things. Not too much, but I'll probably end up doing stuff like that off stream. Main thing I want to do here is collect the concrete so I can build with it, but I mainly just want to start exploring a little bit. That's the last thing I'm going to do before I call it a day. So, let me actually turn on and see if I can unlock slug scanning. I think that was the one thing I didn't do yet that I think I should. And then finally I'll explore a little bit. Took a minute, but we'll get there. Let's see, I have everything I need, cool.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
There's one over here, somewhere, and an enemy. Oh yeah, one over here. I do want to collect a bunch of these remains from enemies, since they are a good way to get really easy coupons too. As long as you don't die to them. Dropship is back. Wait, there's one over here? What? In this direction. Oh, it's talking about the one on top of the stinky rock. I don't want that one. I can't get to it. There's a yellow one on top of Stinky Rock, so I have to ignore that signal. There's one there I can see. I think I'm gonna run around and see what I can collect. And maybe drink some water. Yeah, I've definitely been streaming much longer than I expected to for my first stream, but again, if I'm playing this game, I'm gonna be playing it until I'm done with it, so I kind of expected this to happen too. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I need to get up there. So, ramps. And I'll just zoop it down until I can get to it. And then suck it back up. Easy enough. I actually don't remember where any slugs are, so I have to rely on the actual scanner. I can't cheese my way through this by remembering where they are from early access plays. I remember one early access world I did where I had one of my saves early on where I basically cleared all the trees from this area, covered it in foundations, and built big factories on top of that slab of concrete. Okay, there's one this way. Yep, oh, right there, if I could open my eyes. I think there's a way to jump up there. But I can't jump. I'm terrible at platformers, so Feel free to judge me harshly if you wish. Also an enemy? Hello? There's one. Come here. Come here. Stop running. Why are you running? Alright, there is another one here? Up there? Okay. Let's go up there. I will suck it up behind me. Almost fall back down. Good job, me. I can't jump. I can't jump. Help. I should have gone further. Alright. Let's see. Up there. And more enemies. Oh, they're running away. What? What the heck? I can't jump, so I gotta go around. Let's see. I think I can actually grab some more of the... Yeah, one of these. I haven't researched one of these yet. Oh, hey Pancakey. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you.
That hasn't stopped humans
Research it
before.
in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I'm gonna steal some more wood from these big trees while I'm here. And because I don't like them, I'm gonna get rid of all my leaves. Alright, let's see. There was a slug up here somewhere. I think on top of this. Or, yeah, let's see. I can't jump. I can't jump. Help. Help. Can't jump. I'm just gonna have to look at it and ramp up to it. Yeah, it's up there. I think you can climb these? If I remember correctly. I feel like I was able to climb that in early access. I don't know. I'm just gonna ramp up to it because I'm lazy. It is right up there. So... Soup? This is the cheesy way to do this. There we go. Jump. I can jump up to here. I'm not cute, by the way, Pancakey. Just caught that. If you look at on the right side of the screen, you can see that's on my to-do list, and it's not checked yet, which means I haven't done it yet. That's right. Alright, sucking this back up. And fall damage. Let's go. Alright, next. I do not remember where everything is. It's been quite a bit since I've played this part of the map in the early stages. Oh. Probably one on top of this other stinky rock. Can't get that one. What is over here? Oh, there's one down there. Also, there's a very pretty looking plant. I want to walk around this way. I think there's a crash site down here, which I haven't actually looked at any yet. I want to get to one. See if I can get some early materials to throw into the awesome sink before I run back and grab that stuff on the way home. I don't remember. I don't have a way to scan for hard drives yet. Oh, it's right here. Yes. There was a crash site here. And I can't dodge. Come back here. I want your remains. Stop running. Oh, welcome back. Oh. Alright. What do I need? Oh, there's another one. Oh. Concrete. Free concrete. Free rotors. Free wire. Free screws. Who cares? Ooh, free reinforced iron plates. Yes, please. And the dropship itself. Free access. Yoink. First hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I can only imagine why. Let's see if I can grab this one while I'm on the way back. Now, I can't remember. Oh, I don't need Caterium. I can't remember, but I think there's a big spitter down here. I might die, if there is. Hello? Hello? Oh no, it's a big, one of those. Hello. How are you? Can you get up here? Okay, I'll just grab it then. That's good. I don't know how many pokes it would take to get rid of you. Can I hit you? Without you hitting me? Oh, okay, bye. Can I cheese this? I'll do it if I can. If I remember correctly, you do a decent amount of damage if you hit me. Yep, there it is. Bound to happen eventually. Alright, let's go for it. Yep, get nommed. I'm not gonna make it. Rest in peace. Farewell, cruel world. Oh, I got him. In that case, I will heal. I should keep those on my hotbar. I only have 2 slots for things. But then I want to scan for more things, so how do I do it? I need more hand slots. I'm crippled in the early game. Oh, I gotta remember to take more screenshots of things, but I haven't built anything to take screenshots of yet. I need to update my slideshow pictures with the stuff for the pre-stream stuff. I'll probably leave it on my early access screenshots from my builds then. For the first few weeks anyway. So I can stockpile some screenshots of stuff. Oh, of course. Nice. This can help speed up some of the upgrade stuff before I get to a node of that stuff somewhere. Let's get Tyrium. There's probably something up there. Let's get it. If so. I can hear it. There's definitely something up there. I can't jump, so this is gonna go poorly. Oh, can't believe I made that. I know I'm gonna get close to the top and then fall all the way down. Guarantee it. It's gonna be great. Oh. Now what? Can't see. Oh, I gotta make a jump. YOLO. Can't believe I made that either. I'm actually terrible at platforming in games, like actually. It's kind of sad. But I made it.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Spooky. And fall damage. Now I can have the scanner out. Okay, let's see if I can unlock some stuff in the MAM. I still can't jump. Ugh. Get up here. Nice. What can I do? Let me start with this. Okay, I can't unlock that stuff yet.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw
This.
bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Alright, I don't want to unlock these, but I'm going to do it just to get all the milestones before I focus on creating the space elevator parts I need to complete phase 1. I'm going to grab these. I think I have enough rotors by now built up. I mean, I've got them set kind of built slowly, but I can also always hand feed that machine more parts if I need it. Yeah, I've got 60. Drop them in, drop in the cable, launch. So, nothing more I can do in the hub until I finish the space elevator
The Fix-It
milestone.
jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, so smart plating needs to go into the space elevator, but the smart plating takes the 2 items I'm manufacturing here to build. So I could just hand feed it, but then I'm not making rotors very quickly. So one thing I could do before I set up proper automation lines for that stuff is to just hand feed it for now. Because I only need 50 for the first stage, and then I can focus on unlocking better stuff to make it easier to build more things, more better. So I'm going to hand feed this, and then I'm going to set up some bins to hand feed the first smart plates before I set up an actual machine to do it properly. Let me build some bins. Because these actually have conveyor inputs I can put in there. Yeah, over there. So I can actually build a couple of bins here, or a bin here. Or I can feed in the actual project part, but I can put 2 bins here. Feed them into an assembler. I'm actually doing exactly what I said not to do, but that's because I'm a hypocrite. Let's go. Feed them in here. I only need 50, so I'm going to do this first before I set up an actual machine to do it properly, or a factory. Because I will need many more of these smart plates later on. So this is very temporary, but I'll power this up. Set it to make smart plating. And then I'll just hand feed rotors and 50 rotors and 50 reinforced plates in there, just to get those first 50 going and get through this first milestone. So let me grab some more plates, and I'll get them started. I actually think I need some rotors too. I think I need 50 rotors. I don't have that many. I can handcraft some, I think, though. Doing everything I said not to do, which is relying on handcrafting to do things. But early game is pretty quick, and then it's easier to automate things at scale a little bit later on than it is to try to do it from the beginning. Oh, I need to make some power shards too. Let me put these into the awesome sink too, and get some more coupons really quickly with these. That's why I got them. This will get me stairs so I can build a second floor too. Nice. If I get 10. And yeah, I think I'll call it here within the next 15 minutes or so, maybe sooner. Yep, it's still churning away slowly. Actually, I could probably upgrade that to be faster with the new Mark II belt. So I can double the output of the waste bin here. Let me chuck in the DNA so that it goes in next. And then I can get 8 more coupons just like that, or maybe at least a couple. I think, yeah, doubles here. I'll get just a handful more. And, oh, I need a hard drive to scan, so let me put that in here to scan. And 10 minutes until that's ready. Let me get my coupons, and let me see if I can get some stairs, at least for now. I'm gonna use these. I like the modern catwalks better than I like ladders and things like that. It's just easier to build more things like that. So I'll have 2 more coupons, so actually, I think what I could do... I think there was something else I maybe wanted. Maybe the stairs foundations? Maybe? I know I could do ramps, but that might look better. Or I could do and save up for conveyables, because that is the next thing I want. So that's 3 more coupons away if I do that. So I'll get catwalks for now. Which means I now have an architecture tab with all this good stuff. And let me clear out the new tag on this stuff. Wall outlets. Slowly building up the materials I need to build actual enclosed factories. Alright, let me see if I can get set up to start automating the smart platings, and then probably end stream here in a little bit. So I think I almost have 50 rotors, I just need to make 3 more. There it is. Alright, I can set up the animation for the smart plating with a very temporary, very bad way to do factories, but I do this sometimes. It's just how I like to end up playing. So, smart plating is 2 and 2, so it takes the same amount of items to make the same output of smart plating, so 50 rotors, 50 plates will make 50 smart plates. So I can put 50 rotors in here, 50 reinforced plates in there, and then I will get out exactly 50 smart plates at the end. And there goes my power grid, because I actually need more power to make that run. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect my concrete on that side near the forest, since I actually don't need that right now. If I can just suck that up and turn this back on. Yeah, so now it's fine, because the assembler takes 15 megawatts, so pretty decent chunk. I'm also going to load up my wood that I got from the trees. Just so I can make sure the power keeps flowing. Yeah, everything's backed up, so I'm actually good on power production. Nice. Alright, let me check and see where I'm at. Kind of get an overview of the base. I'll probably build a tower up there, take a screenshot or 2, and probably call it there. Next stream will be on Saturday, around probably 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm thinking that's when I'll start. I might change that to be the same as when I streamed today, but I'm probably good the same amount of time, maybe even longer on Saturday, since I don't have to go to bed at any specific time then. And yeah, I managed to get everything through. I went through the tutorial, onboarding, got up to here, and however long I've been streaming at this point, several hours. But not bad. Let me build a little lookout tower here. Let's see if I can make a decent screenshot here. Not the greatest screenshot ever, but it's something. Just to show that I made some progress. Not bad. Everything up here is running at 100% efficiency. Most of that stuff is working sorta kinda the right way. It's not perfect. Oh yeah, I actually have the zip line I never used. Gotta show that real quick. It's one of my favorite ways to get around. They got a blue particle effect on it too, it seems. It's a great way to zip around at high speeds. If you set up your power lines right. It works a lot better when you don't have a million buildings in the way. So not like I have here. Can't jump. I missed that. You can chain your jumps together so that you can actually gain more speed the more you go, further you go. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a power pole from here up there if I can snipe the build. Yes. Spam click. There we go. So now I can actually get up here pretty easily without any ladders or anything. Great way to get up here quickly. Yeah, honestly, later on when I get steel and stuff produced, I'll get bigger power towers I can unlock and really use this to zip around large distances pretty quickly. But I should also have vehicles unlocked by then, so it's kind of a trade-off of if I want to go over like terrain or actually use a vehicle to transport materials around. I think the hard drive upgrade will be finished here in a little bit. I'll check out that, select one of the bonuses from that hard drive, and then that'll be the end of the stream. Can I jump? I can't. I got another 5 minutes to kill. I guess I'll run around a little bit more. Maybe chop down a few more trees, or see what's actually over here under this arch. Because I think there's some stuff down there I can get. Because I think there's a cave or something down there. I don't quite remember. It's been a long time since I've been down that way. I think it's actually really common for a lot of early players in the game to kind of walk around here and then fall down the ravine that's down there and actually get like stuck with a bunch of spiders down there or something. It's pretty easy to do because some of the ravines are really well hidden if you're not careful walking around here. Let me see what's over here. I don't want to spend too much time down here, but you want to see where it is at least. Oh yeah, I need to find some. Oh, hello. Why are you here? You're a big boy. I wasn't expecting this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really wasn't expecting this. I might actually die. That's not good. Yep, I'm not prepared for this. Stop! Stay up there. Well, I didn't expect to be gate kept. Oh, you can chase me? No. Oh, change of plans. Let me go this way. Oops. Do I have any? I do have some food on me. Barrel nuts are easier, but they don't heal nearly as much. Oh, I'm wasting them there by eating too many. Oh, there's a power slug up there. Let me see if I can get that before this guy spreads stinky gas everywhere. I'll just build a ramp up to him. Oh, there's one of those up. The new things up there too, or one of those other alien things. One thing at a time. Zoop. Oh, not quite. Can't reach it. I can't jump. Suck it up, but not the power line. And let me get up there the cheesy way, because I can't jump, so once again, ramps. I'm being attacked. Or at least about to be attacked by something. Don't know where it's from. And one of these with the fancy new look. Oh, interesting.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
If you didn't notice, it's actually the S that everybody drew in like middle school. You know, you draw your 3 lines on top, 3 lines underneath, and then connect them with the straight lines to make the S. That's exactly what it looks like. Alright, one more slug, I'll check out the hard drive, and then I'll call stream. There we go, where's that? Give me that power line. I want to zip back so it's a little bit quicker, and hey, hard drive research is done. I'm glad power lines don't have to actually be powered for this to work. Oh, hey Skitzel, you made it to stream. It's just kind of funny though. Thanks for coming and thanks for following, but I'm actually going to be ending stream here in just a little bit. I've been streaming for quite a while today. I didn't expect to be here for so long for my first stream, but thank you for coming. And hard drive scan complete. I think I want...
Hard drive analysis completed.
Neither of
Alternative
these.
recipe selection available in the MAM.
So, rescan. Bolted plates might be good, I'll get those. Alright, and then I want to scan the S. Oh, you've been lurking? That's fine too. Glad you could make it to stream though. Nice seeing you. So that's finished. Oh.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
I'm always going to be getting fun messages in those, it seems. Interesting. Okay, let me construct some more alien remains. Get more coupons. And get some more power shards. Could drop off the wood, but let me see if I can get my points here for coupons. Stash away the rest of the stuff I don't need, care about. It's not much, so I don't care about that. Alright. 2 coupons. I need 1 more. I would like 1 more. What do I have that's valuable? Not much. Maybe a power shard? Can I throw one in there? I think that used to be something you couldn't sync, but I think since you can make these like way later in the game, maybe you can now? Nope, won't let you. Okay. Good to know. I'll take my 2. And wish I had 1 more. Let me clear out my inventory of things I don't want or need. And I think that's good. I do need some fuel, actually. Let me get a little bit of this. Handcraft some solid biofuel so I can use the chainsaw, which I still have on me. And I think I'll call stream there. There's not much else I can do at the moment that wouldn't take a long time to do, and I only have a few more minutes before I want to call it, so... yeah, I think that's it. Let me hop up and save the game. Now, let me get on the ladder. That actually looked nice on the way up, I think. There is something up there that didn't used to be there in early access. Oh, it looks like your player character actually disappears when you're holding something in photo mode. That didn't used to happen, I think. I'm gonna miss having my hands and weapons in the screenshots I take. But yeah, I think I'll call it there. I'm gonna save it up and call it stream here. Get out of the game Exit. So yeah, if anyone's still here, I think I'll call it here. Next stream will be on Saturday at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming up. This was a really fun first stream. I've had a lot of my friends showing up early on and throughout the stream, and it's really nice seeing everybody here. So I'll call it there, and goodbye everybody. See you next time on Saturday. Again, I'll be only playing the game on stream. I might do little things off stream, but for the most part, if I'm playing the game, it will be on stream. So I'm only playing Satisfactory 2 times a week. Maybe I'll do a stream on Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm kind of up in the air on if I'll do like a bonus stream on Sundays. Just no schedule, just if I feel like it, when I feel like it. But again, if I'm playing the game, it's on stream. So if I do play extra on Sundays, it'll be Satisfactory still. Bye!